Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Let's fire up another week together. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday, February 6th. Hey, a lot nicer outside today, too. We're going to continue with some of this nicer weather. Today, high of about 75. Even though we have mostly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, that's what does it for me. The low chances of rain. Okay, today, Tyler goes for win number 4. He keeps telling me he wants to be here. Chili put concert tickets in there if you beat him today, or if Tyler wins today, he just adds to his winnings. Monster Jam is this weekend. Monster Jam, I got a Monster Jam 4-pack for you. And get you qualified for this grand prize. I'll have Tessa talk all about that when we do the fun fact flashback. The Texas Hammer game. For this awesome Mardi Gras package, Tessa's going to be down there live on Saturday. You can ride on a float with her if you win the Texas Hammer game today on the show. Adam Sandler tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement. I told you, that just get ready for these concert announcements, man. We're going to have a lot of them. We've got a really big one for you. At 9 o'clock, we'll give away the first pair of tickets as well. And then all week long, we're giving away Anthrax Black Label Society tickets. Oh, I got my Anthrax shirt on today. Good timing. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, everyone's talking, Rod, about the spy balloon, the Chinese spy balloon. It basically became an internet celebrity over the weekend. SNL talked about it in their cold open. But what happened was the Biden administration believes the Chinese government was using this for surveillance, and the U.S. had to down it off the coast of South Carolina. So the military shot the balloon down. There is a debris. Navy divers, there's like a recovery effort now for that debris. And once they recover it, they want to take all of it into a lab so the FBI can kind of look over it. But that's the main story today, so we'll be talking about that. Also, here in Texas, Governor Greg Abbott has issued a disaster declaration following last week's devastating winter storm. You mentioned better weather. I mean, yeah, a lot better, but nearly 100,000 people, mostly in the Austin DFW area, lost power. So that declaration is going to help provide them assistance. As you know, cleanup efforts still going on from that tornado that took place here locally. So weather is still going to be a major headline this morning as well. Now, if we want to switch gears and talk about stuff we like Valentine's Day, we're still, I'm narrowing down the Mile of Meat applications. We've got some great applicants in there. But did you know if you propose at a Cracker Barrel for Valentine's Day, you could win free meals for a whole year there?
What?
Yeah, you have to. Alex is so.
Year after I do it.
Yep.
You have to share a video of the proposal on Instagram and include certain hashtags to enter the contest. But, Cracker Barrel, I'm not turning up my nose at Cracker Barrel. Winning it for a year would be kind of cool. Yeah, so FYI, we've got a blog page on that. Get over to Links and Guests. Also, I've got a weekend box office update for you. Knock at the Cabin, which is M. Night Shyamalan movie. That debuted at number 1 for our box office. 80 for Brady, number 2, brought in $12.5 million.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Well,
We're second place.
The headline is we're number 2.
Brady was never number 2.
The real story.
so they sold more tickets, but their tickets were actually discounted. The 80 for Brady tickets.
Senior discounts?
Senior discounts,
Basically.
of course.
And then, if you didn't know, Avatar: The Way of Water slipped to number 3 after 7 weeks at
But
number
they
1.
killed the matinee showings.
Owned it. I know my mom and all my aunts went, which I thought was very
They
cute
should have
of them.
comboed with Lubies.
Oh, perfect.
See, again, not a bad idea, not
Why
a
don't we
bad
do
date
this?
night. The 65th Annual Grammy Awards are in the books. There were a lot of big winners for the night. Beyonce brought home 4 awards. Lizzo, I believe she won Record of the Year, so H-Town definitely representing. Nirvana received a 2023 Lifetime Achievement Grammy from the Recording Academy. You can go read all about that on the music blog page, y'all. Those are Houston's headlines.
Just
Take it, Alex.
Go back. Remember when Aaron Jones covered that at BuzzFest?
Yes.
That was the only reason I put that in there, because I was like, that song was awesome.
I just remember the song playing and going,
We looked at each other. Oh no!
the cover.
In football, the NFC beat the AFC 35-33 in the Pro Bowl flag football game yesterday in Las Vegas. The only thing I really got out of that whole thing was that Eli Manning's a better coach than Peyton Manning, and he's undefeated in his coaching career. Super Bowl opening night is tonight in Phoenix, Arizona. The event, formerly known as Media Day, will feature interviews and probably some pretty weird moments with all the star players on both teams. You're going to have somebody get proposed to, I'm sure. You're going to have the Spanish-speaking reporter speaking in only Spanish to somebody, and then you're going to be like, wow, that guy speaks Spanish. How about that? He could speak back to her.
Somebody will be asked, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be?
Yeah, you're going to have all kinds of those weird moments, so keep an eye out for that. That'll start at 7 o'clock tonight. If you'd like to watch it, you can see it on NFL Network or ESPN2. In college basketball, the third-ranked Cougs got a win last night. UH blew out Temple 81-65 to improve to 22-2 on the season. They're probably going to be back at number 1 when the newest rankings come out this week. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Okay, 4 hours of pain officially underway, man. Let's start making room for that first phone call. Chili, clear out these lines, please. Every line is available if you want in on the first phone call. How do you want to get us started today? 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring gone away. 4 hours of pain officially underway. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you for coming back to us to check out what's going on. MILF Monday is, of course, our Instagram feature today. The Looking at Girls blog page is awesome. There is some Grammy material in there because there were some great things and some great looks out there at the Grammys. So that will be kind of all on that page. There's some other interesting things on there. I think that's a really, really strong blog page today. I think it's going to be outdone. I don't know if you've seen this gal with the uniboob. This uniboob, like, have you seen it in any headlines?
No, I have not.
It's this influencer. But she just really has like huge, massive cartoon boobs. And one of them exploded. So she just has one now. And she seems to be embracing it. So that's going to have its own blog page today on Links and Guests. So that one's going to be one to kind of see just because it's freakish. Tyler going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. He says he wants to be here. I got to go with what he says. I mean, when we call him, he picks up. He says he wants to play. Can you beat him? Got some concert tickets in there for you. Monster Jam this weekend. We got a 4-pack of tickets. Get you qualified for a great grand prize. That's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. And then, as I already mentioned, the Texas Hammer game in the 7th. We play at 7:20 every day. We'll talk a little Mardi Gras Galveston on that one. Adam Sandler tickets in the 8th. Another concert announcement. Okay, so that's busy, right? Now, just a couple of quick things. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. They're on board with The Big Game, which is coming up on Sunday, right? 20 people have been randomly selected. They have made their way over to our web department. We're just waiting on web to put up the first 20 people. 100 of you will get up on this board, and you'll have a shot to win $500 per quarter during the big game on Sunday. We know what game I'm talking about. So it's not too late. Only 20 people have been selected. Now, what are the 20? As soon as they go up on that board, I'll tell you to go look. Chili has this for you on Links and Guests, and it's way up at the top. But thank you to Ron Hoover RV and Marine of Katy. So 20 people making their way over to that. Mile of Meat closed out. You can no longer apply for that. Now we just have the process of all the vetting. Tessa already mentioned this. They're going through all the fellas that we're going to put on the roadside on Westheimer. So that's it. That is closed out, but you're certainly all encouraged to come out and party with us next week. Let's see. And then Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. That's going to be coming up on Links and Guests.
Very soon, yes.
Okay. So that's kind of a rundown of what's going to be happening today on the show, man. That's going to really keep us crazy busy. Gerardo, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, man, what you got?
I just want to give a shout out to all my coworkers and everybody who's in the power generation business and repair, dealing with all this inclement weather, cold weather, everything like that. We're all taking care of everything from hospitals, fire departments, police stations, anything in between.
So
that has a Cummins engine.
I see this on the news, and I see a lot of it is, in the Austin area, but we've got listeners that are in the north, like just above Cypress, that are listening that said that they were without power for a couple of days. So, this is affecting people that are listening to this radio show.
Correct.
Where are you working? Where are you working primarily to restore power?
We pretty much go anywhere and everywhere. All over Texas, really.
Okay, where are you? Where are
you right now?
Where are you working, Gerardo?
I currently live in Cypress, and I'm working up in Waller right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Waller.
Do you have current numbers? I know I'm putting you on the spot now, but I know that's not your gig. But are we getting there? Do most people have power restored, or are we still dealing with a lot of people?
As far as I know, it's a lot of people still in Austin and Dallas area. I'm pretty sure we're going to be dispatched up that way to go assist with their recovery efforts, trying to get their power generation back up and running.
How long are your days right now working?
Anywhere between 12 to 16.
Damn. Okay, bro.
Well, you're appreciated.
All right. Well, you are appreciated. Yeah. And shout out to you, everybody that is kind is out there, and it's easy for me to say because I have power. But I do know a guy in the radio that talks about getting a Generac generator. So
I do too.
I do know a guy in the radio.
I've heard that guy.
Man. Again,
that guy's good.
It's not doing you any good right now, though, if you don't have it. So thank you, Gerardo. I appreciate you getting us started and keep doing a good job. But, man, take a little time for yourself, too. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game.
All right, guys, look, if you have been thinking about Valentine's Day, I know it's getting closer and closer. I don't want you to stress about it. I want you to get romantic, okay? Diamonds Direct is where you can do that. Their amazing Diamond Classics collection is a must-have collection. These are things, jewelry that every woman needs, okay, in her jewelry box. Something she can wear every day, whether it's just running errands or going out on the town, like a beautiful pair of diamond studs, right? Even diamond hoop earrings, diamond pendants, diamond bracelets. These are just romantic gifts, and they come in any budget. Okay, so you can get something beautiful on any budget. And of course, right now is the time to celebrate your love, right? The gift of jewelry always hits. Diamonds Direct has all of the trending fashion jewelry she needs as well. And remember, with every purchase you make at Diamonds Direct, you are guaranteed the best value price and a luxurious shopping experience. So come celebrate your love this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. You can get all the details, go to the showroom, get a personal tour in person, but you can also visit diamondsdirect.com. Okay, my favorite plastic surgeons at Yarish MD, they've gone a minor facelift of their own. Okay, so they're now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. It's still the same great location. You still got 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific staff. I've experienced this firsthand. They're so wonderful. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett are still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I got, right? Lipo 360, that really did change my life for the better. They also have a med spa, all the best services. Get summer ready starting now. Call 346-476-6010 or visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound before 610 South Loop. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from airport, but it's about a 5-minute delay. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder on 610 eastbound at 45 Gulf Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. This guy is just tempting me to come up with my own top 10. I'm like, Rod. I'm going to leave it to, no,
Come
you
on.
you and Chili are the experts. I know
plenty of room.
even Tessa has toyed with our top 10, but I'm going to let the boys do that. We got a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today, highs of around 75. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, there was a major earthquake. There was one in Turkey and Syria, like really powerful, 7.8 magnitude, and over hundreds of people have reported to be dead because of this. Multiple buildings destroyed. It's not very light, tight, and bright, but a huge earthquake that really was so powerful in Turkey and Syria. There was also an earthquake in Buffalo that just dropped down on on Twitter
just after 6 o'clock. I don't know what a 3.8 magnitude earthquake means, but it was in Western New York and in the Buffalo area.
That's
so,
right.
Wow.
So that's a trending story. Also, you already talked about our MILF Monday. That is the #1 blog page for us. And then a little local story that's very cute. There is a canine squad, like a little dog locally here that was named Mattress Mac. It's a new canine officer. It's a 4-year-old, what do they call a Malinois? A Belgian Malinois.
Oh, I don't know.
That's the canine worker. It was named after Mattress Mac. So I thought that was a cute local story. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Uniboob. Maybe not trending right now.
Not yet.
But it
honestly,
will.
you have piqued my curiosity.
Just remember Uniboob.
I will remember.
Remember where you were when you heard about it.
There will,
You heard it here first.
at the end of the show, when we're talking about the most viewed blog page today, Uniboob. Okay? That's it. I'll leave it at that.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tyler, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Tessa said it, and Rod agrees. I'm turning into a killer.
Yeah.
Join me on Monday if you want some of this smoke show, because I plan on making it win number 4, bitches.
But we don't know what this guy does on the weekends. What if he comes to us and he's completely hungover and whatever? We don't know.
Stay up late watching the Grammys.
He might have been up all night. You're right. Like waiting.
Tailgating for it.
Just hoping for Harry Styles to get that last
That's
award
what
of the
it was.
night.
I heard he was a big Beyonce fan.
713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. Boom, 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 boom. 94.5 The Buzz. It's all-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Pretty nice day out there. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy, but highs today of about 75. It's much warmer out there. To be honest with you, it says 56. It feels a little warmer than that outside, but I'll go with what the experts are telling me. Busy show today, man. Hey, tomorrow is the $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam sale. We gave you guys a heads up last week on this, so we know that they'll go quickly. Monster Jam, the final one, is on Saturday night. And tomorrow at 6 a.m., Chili will have a link up with a code where you can buy tickets for $9.45. 1,500 tickets they've given us again. When they're gone, they're gone. They'll be gone in 20 minutes.
Or less.
They'll be gone. Yeah, it might be less than 20 minutes.
Setting records lately.
We have been. You guys are awesome, man. Okay, let's play a game. Hey, Tyler.
Good morning.
Do you even want to be here? Just kidding. I'm kidding. I know you want. I don't really know, but I think you want to be here. Do you want to be here?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, a little bit.
A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
It's funny he's leaning into it. Okay, you're going for win number 4, and Chili did put some concert tickets in there. Let's see who says that they can beat you today. Hey, good morning. Is this Tommy?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all?
Really good.
Tommy.
Really good. Where have you been?
Just been on a different work schedule, man, and just changed this week, so had an opportunity to call in, so it's working out.
Would you say that it's been years that you've played?
It's been years, Brother Rod.
Okay.
I think 2013-ish.
What?
So, yeah.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. Good to have you on board. Tyler says he wants to be here. Tyler is coming. He's playing his best games right now. Again, we don't know what the weekend did to him, but what are they playing for?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet at the Rock Resurrection Tour March 14th at Bayou Music Center.
It's a great show. I'm going to ask questions. Tommy, nothing's really changed. I know you played in 2013. Questions are still silly. And you shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Apparently, there's a delay. There's always been a delay. And just say your name before Tyler, okay?
Yes, sir.
Wait for me to call on you before you give me the answer. Tyler, same instructions for you. But I knew you knew that. Question number 1. What small fish is sometimes ordered on pizza?
Tyler, call me.
No weekend hangover for Tyler.
Ty.
Tyler.
Sardine.
That's 100% on you.
You know what? I'll accept that.
You will accept that as an answer?
Yeah, because a sardine is an anchovy.
Point goes to Tyler. He said that fast, Tommy. As the whole world is Googling right now.
I can hear that.
Next question. Tyler, Tommy.
Oh, it's not good.
What do you call the base of a tree?
Tyler.
Tommy.
Tyler.
Trunk.
He's fast, man.
Wait. Can we do one more question? Because I Googled it and it's not going to be good. Sorry, I couldn't do it that quick. I think we should do one more question just to be sure.
Scratching the first question.
Yeah. Sorry, Tyler.
Tyler
Anchovies
got-
and sardines, completely different.
Tyler
You didn't want a fraudulent win, did you, buddy?
Tyler got trunk correct. First question is a wash. Tyler has 1. Tommy has none. Tommy, you're not even coming close to saying your name before him. Just giving you a heads
Okay,
up.
got it.
You're not even
All
coming
right.
close. He is smoking you on
Okay.
each one of these.
That delay's real.
Tyler's dealing with the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Second question. What do you call a mesh bed you tie with cords between...
Tommy.
Tyler. Need an answer in 3, 2.
A ratchet strap.
No. No, a pulley bone. What's happening here? Tommy, what do you call a mesh bed you tie with cords between 2 trees?
Hammock.
A hammock.
There we
That's the
go.
correct answer. Okay, you each have one now. Here we go. Now we got a game. For the win, what holiday is coming up that we celebrate?
Tommy.
Tyler. 3, 2.
Black History Month.
What did he say?
Said Black History Month,
No,
Black History Month.
which we are.
it's a month,
It is
not a
what?
holiday.
It's the whole month.
Tommy, what holiday is coming up that we celebrate using the mile of meat?
Valentine's Day.
That's how it plays out.
Wow.
And that's how it plays out.
Tyler.
Good game, Tyler.
Tyler,
Good
what were
game.
your answers at the end there?
I don't know. I didn't hear the question that I said my name early in,
Oh.
and I just went to crap her.
Should not have said your name at that point then.
Okay, well, listen. Tyler, you've been fun. Do you think that you would try this again? Or you've had enough? Have you,
Do you hate it here, or do you?
or have you had
want
enough of
more?
us? What do you do moving forward?
Well, call back in 3 days. Try again.
Okay. That's
All right, that's what we're hoping.
Well, all right.
then I'll have to re-question him if he even wants to be here. Okay.
There are no questions left.
Tommy!
Yes, sir.
You hung in there, man.
Dude, listen, I never said a nice word to that guy while he was on the phone with me. He was a Hall of Fame caliber guy. He was a Hall of Fame player, the way that he was playing lights out. But it played out. You are now the champion. You have the tickets to Theory of a Dead Man. Will you
Come on.
be able to come on the show tomorrow and do that again?
Well, of course. Of course.
I mean, don't do what you did today again because you'll lose.
No.
No, we won't do that again. Yes, yes.
You got to come
Be
out
faster
here
tomorrow.
and
Yes.
be quicker. All right, hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Switchfoot, Meant to Live. I have 40 unread emails.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have. I was the whole time clearing up this fish, clearing the fish out of here, and then getting the victory speech, and that being a short song. I have 40 unread emails. When I went into the game, I had like 3.
So clearing up a lot of fish, anchovies, sardines.
What are you
and
seeing?
fresh.
What are you seeing? What's the word from the streets?
Well, no one has really emailed me. They said the game was, Ashley did say the game was a little bit of torture.
Because it's Monday.
She didn't know what happened to Tyler in the end there. Because I thought, okay, we got to X that question because anchovies and sardines, even though they are both small fish, they are completely different things. And you wouldn't put a sardine on a pizza. But I didn't know that because I don't eat them.
You came in there so confident, too. Like, anchovies and sardines are the same.
They literally look the same. They're the same. Like, I'm not eating both of them.
All right. All right, so voiding out that question, I can't wait to dive into my inbox. Here's the victory speech.
Good morning, everyone. Guess what? My name is Tommy. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Getting back on the game after a 9-year absence. Try me on Tattoo Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay. I just remembered why I didn't have time to go to my email because he was talking to me about 20 minutes about the delay.
Oh, that's right.
I'm like, dude, he said 9-10 years ago when he played. I go, dude, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, really. He's like, okay. I said, do what you did, but be quicker and get a win tomorrow. So we'll see what he does. Tyler said he's going to call back in 30 days. All right. All right, here we go. I brought in some fun facts for you today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod.
Good morning. So Beyonce in the news right now. She's got 2, this is a big deal, okay? 2 stadium shows here in Houston. Those tickets going on sale today. Chili's going to put up a link on the music blog page. She won 4 Grammys last night, which was enough to break the record for the most Grammy wins of all time. That's wins. Her career total of 88 Grammy nominations is tied for the most received by any artist in the history of the awards. Who is she tied with? Jay-Z.
Oh, power couple.
Crazy, huh?
Really good.
Whew. Now, Jay-Z doesn't have close to the wins, but they're tied on nominations. Pretty awesome. Pizza Hut uses 3% of all the cheese produced in the United States of America. And at one time, they used to be the purchaser of 80% of all the kale. Did you guys ever hear that? Because they used it in their
salad bar.
Their salad bar.
I didn't know that.
I think they were the biggest purchaser of kale before people started eating it. It was just the garnish.
I really miss those little personal pan pizzas.
Do they not have them anymore?
I don't know. I used to get them at school.
Jenga.
Jenga?
I'm just starting to get into that with my kid a little bit.
It's fun.
Jenga means to build in Swahili.
Ah.
Her story, the woman that invented the game was born in Ghana. She came up with it when she lived there. She would not let Hasbro change the name. She sold the game to Hasbro with the provision you do not change the name Jenga.
Nice.
And that's how we have the game. Okay, what you giving away?
So I have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes to Saturday, February 11th show at NRG Stadium. Plus, we're going to do another grand prize. So if you are interested in winning that Rod Ryan Show Pit Crew shirt and 4 tickets to get early access to the pit party, this is for you. The last dude who won it, I think no one looked cooler than that dude that came through the Monster Jam line the last time.
Yeah, we had a winner for Saturday and Sunday. I don't think we saw... One of the days we saw the grand prize winner come through.
And he was the best dressed.
Yeah, he was good.
He had a mullet to match the pit crew shirt. It was awesome.
Okay, so to be qualified and to win a Monster Jam 4-pack, this. What year was the original Blade Runner movie set in? 713-212-5945. There's the money guy right there, dude. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
How'd we do on Friday?
Hey, we gave a little back. The Dow was down 127 points. Yeah, we'll kick off this week at 33,926. NASDAQ down 193 to 12,006. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.6%, and oil stands at $73.58 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amex, Apple, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Home Depot, Microsoft, and 3M. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures not looking good on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, and it just hit me. Chile, hashtag Monday selfie. Guys, post those selfies on our Facebook page. Shell FCU offered up $100 just for dropping a photograph this morning. Listen, if you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage this year, Shell FCU, all of your real estate loans, okay? All of it. Maybe you're looking to purchase lien for future use. Check out Shell FCU for everything dealing with real estate, okay? They've got the solutions and the service that will exceed your expectations. ShellFCU.org. Call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6, the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. If you are in the market for a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. That means people were in there getting a deal yesterday. Hey, you can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They want to put you in your dream ride. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. When you go over there, tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. There's an accident blocking a left shoulder as well as 3 right lanes. It's on the southwest side, guys. So 69 going northbound at Chimney Rock. It's stopping go traffic from Hillcroft and about a 23-minute delay. Over on the southeast side, an accident's cleared on I-45 northbound before 610 South Loop. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from airport, about a 3-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I used that time to go look at the Monday selfies. Thank you very much. Shell Federal Credit Union is on board. Again, another hashtag Monday selfie. Drop a selfie on our Facebook page. I'll tell you what, we are asking you guys to do a lot. But there's a lot of fun things. We can't run around calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio if we're not interactive with you. So Monday selfie on our Facebook page. You guys look great this morning. How about this? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Enrique.
Enrique, welcome to the show. What movie? Oh, no. Well, the original Blade Runner movie was set in what year? I'm looking for the date.
It should have been 2019.
Yeah, it was 2019. Enrique, you are the big winner today. What are you giving him?
Dude, you just won 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. We're going to give you some pit passes as well. And we'll put you in that grand prize drawing for the pit crew shirt and early access to the pit party. So good luck.
That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Super awesome, man. Come down. Say hello. I'll be down there. We'll be down there in the pits. So bring the fam by to take a picture with us. Houston's headlines next. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, lit, my own worst enemy. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs today of about 75. Texas Hammer game next hour. Tessa's going to be down there at Mardi Gras this weekend. We'll talk about a Mardi Gras package and maybe getting on a float with Tessa if you are the winner of that. Adam Sandler tickets in the 8. Concert announcement coming up at 9. So and a million other things. and a million other things. Tessa, with Houston's headlines, please.
So the Turkey-Syria earthquake is the biggest story in the world right now because it was a very powerful 7.8 magnitude earthquake that badly destroyed major provinces there. The death toll has risen to over 1,600 people, Rod, while there are 1,600 dead and over 6,000 people have been injured. They are expecting those numbers to perhaps rise. A lot of people are trapped under rubble. There is heavy equipment that's needed to help with the rescue. So if you see hashtag Turkey earthquake trending, expect that to go on while this rescue mission is taking place. The other big story here in the U.S. is that Chinese spy balloon. Okay, this was something that the Biden administration believes the Chinese government was using for surveillance. It basically became an internet celebrity over the weekend. People were tracking its travels across U.S. airspace. Now, eventually, the U.S. did down the balloon off the coast of South Carolina. So you had to get the military to shoot down the balloon off the coast of South Carolina. And now they are trying to recover it. So Navy divers are going in there. They're trying to get whatever it was made of, whatever was inside of it, to a lab so the FBI can kind of do their thing with the forensics. So
China had to know we were going to shoot it down. They had to know this.
I mean,
which is why I think there had to be some kind of a self-implosion thing that if the balloon was taken down, China does not want us to know what it was gathering.
Well,
they wouldn't be that silly, would they?
Well, also, they're kind of denying their involvement in it. And I believe there is another balloon spotted somewhere else. And I'm learning that this isn't the first time that there has been a Chinese spy balloon in airspace. So I'm learning all kinds of new things this morning. But yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Let's talk about the NFL because we have the latest. Should the Monday after the Super Bowl be a national holiday?
I mean, who doesn't want that?
I really want that. Some schools near Philly are starting class 2 hours late next Monday to let fans sleep in.
Why don't you want that?
Philly.
Because it's Super Bowl Sunday, not Super Bowl Monday.
No, you would get the day off.
No, just you got to go in. Just
wait.
You take your licks, go into work like everybody else does. You don't need the day off.
Your red hot take is that you don't want a day off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a man. I go to work the day afterwards.
No,
all right. We all go to hungover on Super Bowl Monday.
It'll still be Super Bowl
right.
Sunday.
We all go hungover the day after. That's just how America runs. All right. That's what this country was built on. Going hungover.
America runs on Dunkin'.
People call in anyway. People call in sick anyway. We don't, but man, I would love to just not have to
take your lickings, go to work.
Look, as someone who was hungover all weekend, that's fine. That's fine.
So we're close. There's things that are moving forward that are getting closer to legislation for this happening.
I think especially if you're in the hometown of, like, if the Texans were in there, like, come on.
Philadelphia doesn't really value education.
You're going to party too hard anyway. Okay, so we have a blog page for that. Also, Liam Neeson was interviewed by Men's Health, and they were asking him about his thoughts on the UFC. He says the sport is basically like a bar fight. Like, he likens the sport to a bar fight and says he's not a fan. He also called Conor McGregor a little leprechaun who gives Ireland a bad name.
That's funny.
Little shots fired there for Neeson. We'll get a blog page up for this as well. The Grammys gift bag, they give one to you if you attend the show, was worth $60,000 each one. So even if you didn't win, I mean, you're getting 10 G's worth of cosmetic and beauty supplies. There was like liposuction treatments in here, luxurious sunglasses, and a shower head.
I thought the trend was going away from these big, huge bags for like the Oscars and stuff.
Well,
I thought they had like way downplayed that.
I don't know, but they
Grammys did not get that memo.
They did not. And the awards seem to focus largely on appearance and self-care. If you want to know about who was winning, I mean, Beyonce won 4 Grammys yesterday, so she's breaking records there. We have a recap page on the music blog page there. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The NFC beat the AFC 35-33 in the Pro Bowl flag football game yesterday in Las Vegas. I watched a little bit of it, and it was not that exciting.
I got to be honest, I didn't watch any of it.
It was not that exciting.
And that's just not me crapping on it, but it's me crapping on it. I mean, there was nothing to see.
You saw the debut of Eli Manning, head coach, tied for the best winning percentage of all time.
Okay.
My head coaches 1-0, 1,000%.
Another
a winner.
weird take.
That's
I'm
a weird
pointing out
stat.
facts right there. But Super Bowl opening night is tonight in Phoenix, Arizona. The event formerly known as Media Day is going to feature interviews and some weird moments, most likely, with all the star players on both teams. If you're interested in that, it starts at 7 o'clock. You can watch it live on the NFL Network and on ESPN2. And basketball, third-ranked U of H got a win yesterday. They blew out Temple 81-65 to improve to 22-2 on the season. The Cougs will probably be ranked number 1 in the next college basketball poll. The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
That accident on the southwest side is still blocking a left shoulder in 3 right lanes. It's on Chimney Rock. It's at Chimney Rock on the Southwest Freeway going northbound there. There's also an 8-minute delay on the north side. This is just stop and go on East Tex between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288. And the HOV lane on the northeast side, East Tex southbound at Tidwell, is blocked. No visual on this, but just be aware. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Seether, fine again. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, hashtag Monday Selfie. You guys look awesome. Thank you to everyone that has already submitted a selfie on our Facebook page. Hashtag Monday Selfie. All you got to do is drop a picture of yourself. Shell FCU. Going to give one of you $100 today at the end of the show. Chile has selected our first 20 people that have submitted pictures to be on the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston Big Game Board. Big game on Sunday. Chance to win $500 per quarter. What? You don't know about this? Yeah, you should know about this. The first 20 people are making their way over to they're working on it now. They're making their way over to the 100-person board. And that will be your placeholder when we draw the numbers on Friday. And you know how that works at the end of the quarter. If you're sitting on those numbers, $500 per quarter, not bad, man. Thank you to Ken and everybody over at Ron Hoover out there on the best side. So I'll let you know when those first 20 people make their way over there. Mile of Meat is closed out. Geez, what else are we doing? Meaning you can no longer apply, but make plans to join us for Valentine's Day.
Please, it's a fun time.
Tessa's got her work cut out for her because she's got to kind of go through all of the submissions now and work with Chili on that and then figure out, okay, who are the 20 dudes that are going to be our meat out there on the Miracle Mile. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. That's up on Links and Guests today. Ashley with an I says, I checked out the Uniboob early this morning. All I can say is, you are definitely not overselling it. I said by the end of the show, you will be saying Uniboob, and it will be the number 1 link today. Chick has these huge, cartoon breast implants. She's got stuff all over. She's looking like she's got all kinds of things going on. She had one of them blow out. Now she's just got one massive Uniboob. And then just the other one just completely deflated. Right. I'm talking cartoon, just
cartoon-a-boob?
Bigger than cartoon boobs, bigger. Okay, and then she's got that much in her lips as well. The balloon getting shot down, the China balloon that got shot down over the weekend. I was so tempted. There were so many memes over the weekend, and I kind of stayed away from all of it. But I talked on Friday's show that my dad's favorite song, which my dad had horrible taste in music. Thank you, Mom. Loved my dad, but just music wasn't his thing. His favorite song was The Fifth Dimension, Up, Up and Away in My Beautiful Balloon. Mm-hmm. It is the most Lawrence Welky, weakest song you've ever heard in your life. It is so horrible.
Oh, no.
But our guy, that's a funny guy, heard me talk about it. He made a song using that because it was my dad's favorite song. I said, okay, I'll give it one spin today. Let's take a listen to us shooting down the Chinese spy balloon. My old man's rolling. My old man's rolling over in his grave right now. What'd you do to my song? What'd you do to that beautiful song?
It's a good song.
It is clever, though. Don't worry. China still knows what you're doing because you got TikTok on your phone. So
that's right.
Don't worry. They know exactly where Tessa is at all times.
Every moment.
That was funny.
You can, too.
That was good. Okay, so Monster Jam is this weekend. Tomorrow there's going to be a $9.45 deeply discounted ticket that goes on sale. 6 a.m., 1,500 tickets. I'm just going to try to give it a mention every hour so that you know to get up early. And listen, if I got to do that to get you to join us in homeroom, then I'll do that. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up. And we're going to talk about this Mardi Gras situation that you can get yourself into. But, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to move this. Yeah. I just got to move things around. That's okay. Okay, so if you wanted a great Mardi Gras prize package, I guess you could talk about it if you have it right there, so people know what they're playing for. Just get them a little bit more excited.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can ride with me this Saturday at Mardi Gras Galveston. You and a guest will get to ride on my float. It is such a VIP viewing of the Ghostland Observatory that performance. So you'll get that. You'll get a guest pass on the float, and then you'll get balcony passes. You'll get some drink tickets. So Ron, I have filled in for you one time before when I first got here, and it's literally one of my best memories. It's like since I've been here in my 3 years. Mardi Gras Galveston in Houston is amazing, and you can check out the full entertainment lineup, all the activities by visiting mardigras.galveston.com and buy your tickets because I roll deep out there. I'm bringing like at least 8 people with me. It's gonna be fun.
All right, so that's what you're playing for. Texas Hammer game. If you think you know lyrics, you think you can get mind meld with the Texas Hammer, now's the time to call Chili, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about something available here in Houston now. It's been, well, not quite a year. QC Kinetics. They've been nationwide. And we know that professional athletes have been using this for years to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Now it's available to you and I here in Houston. Everyone's talking about regenerative medicine right now because people that have joint pain are getting real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery. And no downtime, okay? QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting treatment. They're using highly concentrated healing agents from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. If you have ongoing joint pain, your hips, your elbows, your shoulders. Maybe it's arthritis settling in. Maybe it's an old injury that never just healed right. QC Kinetics. Get everything on the table. Get all your options out there. Thanks to QC Kinetics, this amazing treatment option is available for folks like you and I. Don't put it off any longer. Call them, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Never lose power again with a Generac home standby generator. We had already talked about it this morning. We talked to someone that's out there every single day restoring people power. Texas Star Power. Met these guys, sat down, talked to them. Houston's only turnkey Power Pro Premier Generac dealer. They will take you from start to finish with this project. Free estimates, no hassle installation. Financing options are available. I had a million questions for them because I didn't know much about it. And I'm telling you, they answered everything. Go see these guys. Get started today at TexasStarPower.com. TexasStarPower.com.
An accident on the southwest side, southwest northbound at Chimney Rock has stopped traffic from Beech Nut. So those 3 right lanes are blocked. That left shoulder is blocked, and you're at an 18-minute delay as of right now. There's also pockets of stop and go all over the city. I will say this stall on the northeast side, East Tech southbound at Tidwell, is blocking the HOV lane, so be aware of that. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we got a couple of podcasts here too, but I guess I
check ours out first.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. A company likes to talk about all the other ones. We got a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs today of about 75. I haven't even made a dent in the sardine anchovy emails from this morning.
I'm sorry.
I've got a PhD candidate who's studying fish, who says that he's got note cards and PowerPoint slides to help you in the future if you want to talk fish with him.
I actually
I'll
do.
maybe put you kids together.
Yeah, link me up.
It was a very Monday, fresh out of bed, head-to-head this morning. Very Monday. But there's some fun things that come along with Monday, like MILF Monday and hashtag Monday Selfie. And the funniest comment right now is the Uniboober. I have a Uniboob for you on Links and Guests. And Chad, who always sends funny emails, did the military shoot one of those down as well? Good one, bro.
Very good.
Good one. We know the military shot down that Chinese spy balloon or whatever it was, but
yeah.
We have this girl that her boobs are the size of the Chinese spy balloon, and one of them popped. So we had 2 big balloons go down over the weekend.
That's right.
What's trending?
The MILF Monday is still our leading website.
Okay.
Your Looking at Girls blog page is doing very well, and my 6 picks from the weekend, battling with that Uniboob.
Oh, great.
Battling. It is a back and forth uniboob lateral fight. But what you got on Looking at Girls, because a lot of people are taking a look at that. That's been the MILF Monday and that page have been kind of going back and forth as well.
Christina Aguilera just felt like putting out a topless photo. Like, hey, all this Britney talk, look at me.
Okay, and then that
smart move.
And then that Ingrid Andress, who is that?
I don't remember.
Okay, sorry. So Looking at Girls, Uniboob, my 6 picks from the weekend, and the MILF Monday. Why even go anywhere else? It's linksandguests.com.
I say I don't remember, but you can bet she's hot. Mm-hmm. You can bet she's hot.
That's what's trending.
Call me, Rod. I know who Ingrid is. Okay, here we go. It's the Texas Hammer game. What are we giving away?
I have the pass to ride with me this Saturday at Mardi Gras Galveston, ride on a float, a VIP viewing of Ghostland Observatory's performance, and then balcony passes and drink tickets. It's all at mardigras.galveston.com.
Nobody knows who Ingrid Andress is, but yesterday she walked the Grammys and her entire ass was hanging out of her dress. It's awesome.
Ah, okay.
It is the most talked about gown or lack of on the red carpet yesterday.
I see.
So I should have known that. That's why I put her at number 2. Okay, so we're going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer, and he's going to be spitting some lyrics. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song to party with Tessa down there in Galveston. And Brad says he wants in on this. Hey, Brad.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
Sup, my man. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer together. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
I'll give it a try, man.
Here we go. That could be a million songs. Give me the name.
Oh, wow.
3, 2.
Nah, you got it, brother. Hey.
Later, Bradley. Clinton
So
is next
close.
up. Clinton, good morning.
Good morning.
Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. Good Lord. Name of the band, name of the song. 3.
No idea.
Bro.
Salt and pepper.
Alex.
Salt and pepper.
No?
Alex is going deep on this one.
Dang.
713-212-5945 if you want in on this. .94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Around the World. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Guys, I'm going through these Monday selfies. There's some great pictures on here. There's some funny stuff. Tessa caught one, and I had to go look for myself. But shout out to JJ. Sent in a picture. She's getting some fresh ink. Nice. Over the weekend. Your Monday selfie could be something from the weekend. I'm fine with that. It doesn't have to be from this morning. There's a lot of people kind of showing what they did over the weekend. But yeah, it is a selfie. There's really no other rules about it. It's just drop a photograph, hashtag Monday Selfie, right there where we're asking on our Facebook page, and then Shell FCU, we're going to give one of you guys $100. This girl, Sophia, I don't know her. She's only come on the scene.
Don't you want to, though?
I do. And I email her back every time she emails. She's a character. She's not been on the air with us, I don't think. But when we started talking about this being the year of the chick, the girls taking over the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, which I love that chatter, and I will keep that going. I want more of you ladies to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head in the morning. It's 3-1 on Monday Selfie. Girls to dudes.
Owning.
It's 3-1. Why don't you want to get up and call in and answer silly questions that Tessa writes?
Well, I feel like it's easier to drop a selfie, especially I feel like chicks just have more selfies on deck too.
Yeah. I mean, you don't feel that way. It is easier.
Right.
It's 100% easier.
So don't overthink it. That's why that's happening.
Well, since we said it's the year of the chick, this Sophia girl has been sending in emails and funny pictures and everything.
Good.
She never disappoints. It is so funny on the hashtag Monday Selfie, hashtag Monday Selfie ? Hashtag MILF Monday. I'll let you decide. I mean, she just puts herself out there. Her emails are funny. And she said, I'm trying to get in to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I want it to be the year of the chicks. And I said, I go, get your ass in on that game. That's all I can do is encourage, her to play. So when she gets on, I feel like it is a female Bill Parker situation. I just feel there's something Bill Parker-ish about her. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 75. Hey, we're playing a game right now. Okay, so we're playing Jim Adler reciting some lyrics this morning, as we do every Monday, and this is a chance to hang out with Tessa at Mardi Gras, and you get the balcony passes, and you feel like you're a bigger person in the world because you're on a balcony, and there's all these peasants down below on the street. It really is. I mean, it really is it's a vibe. It's a whole vibe, Tessa.
I know.
So to hang out with Tessa at Mardi Gras, you have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Michelle is next up to listen to the Texas Hammer. Michelle, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. Oh, wait a minute. I might know this. Just on that.
I know this one.
You do?
I know this one.
I think I might know it too. What is it?
Power Man 5000 When Worlds Collide.
That is correct.
That is it, right?
Really?
Oh my God. I got it right there at the end. I got it. I wouldn't have known. I didn't know the name of the song. I just knew that it was Power Man 5000.
Alternative.
Wow, good for you, Michelle. Tell her.
So, Michelle,
Yay.
you want to hang out on a float at Mardi Gras Galveston?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Cool. So it's going to be you and a guest. I'll also give you VIP viewing for the Ghost Hunt Observatory performance. I'll give you balcony passes. I'll give you some drink tickets. And anyone who's not Michelle, check out MardiGrasGalveston.com. Congrats.
That's so awesome.
Thank you.
All right. Well, congratulations. Have a great time out there. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Power Man 5000 when worlds collide, man. It's been a long, long time. That's Rob Zombie's little brother. That's Spider doing the vocals on that. Sounds a lot like Rob Zombie.
It really does.
It sounds a lot. Baby, are you ready to go? Great job. Thank you to the great Jim Adler for helping us out with the Texas Hammer game every Monday. That was a fun one for sure. Only a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 75 today. I'm wondering, I just was scrolling Instagram over here, and I'm wondering if Dave Grohl becomes a meme. Do you remember, it was an old, and I think it was the Grammys, and it says, no matter how cool the world thinks your dad is, you're always going to kind of think he's a dork or something like that, or your dad's not even like Slayer cool. It was the lead guitar player and the lead vocalist of Slayer, and he's on the carpet, and there's a kid in that family photograph that looks completely disinterested in being there.
Oh, that's funny.
It's like, your dad's in Slayer, you're at the Grammys, and however the wording of the meme, it was very, very funny, because it's just like how we're all just embarrassed by our parents,
right?
When we're little kids. Dave Grohl has that big Dave Grohl beaming smile on his face, okay? His wife is looking a little posh spice here, too. But there's one kid that really looks disinterested in being on that red carpet right now.
Nice.
It doesn't matter if your dad is Dave Grohl. And Dave's beaming like a dad, Dave's a pretty smiley guy to begin with. But he's there. Look here's my family. We're doing this together.
Proud moment.
And then there's that one kid just like, come on, Dad. Come on, Dad.
Hates that that's his dad's work.
This sucks.
Go to the Grammys again.
This sucks.
Give me my $60,000 grab bag so I can get out of here.
It really does look like, it looks like two of the kids are very disinterested in being there. All right, you can find that floating around somewhere. I remember this song when I was a little kid. And I thought it was the dumbest song I'd ever heard. And now I'm an old man. And it might be the dumbest song I ever heard. You know this?
The Mighty Ducks,
How do
wasn't
I
it?
know this? Is that,
Remember with the cowboy guy? He's lassoing everybody.
Was it? Okay.
That's right. I was like, why do I know this?
This used to come on the radio when I was a kid. I just thought it was ridiculous.
Coach Bombay whipped those kids into shape with this.
Oh, he sure did.
Check this out. I got a swinger story for you. This is the seniors at a retirement community in Florida.
Okay.
Do you remember years ago? Swinging. Swinging. Do you remember when kids were wearing those colored bracelets and they were trying to crack the code? Like one of them meant like, handy. One of them meant a beach. One of them, they were the different
gel bracelets.
Yeah, and the colors were associated with different sex acts.
Okay.
I don't know if it really was a thing.
There was like one group of kids somewhere in the country that did that, and everybody, they were like, "Wow, you can't wear those again."
Everybody jumped on the story, and then boom, and then kids that were wearing them just because they thought it was cool to wear them, they're like, "Oh my God, I didn't know that the pink one meant that.
Right.
I don't even do that yet." This is kind of like that. So the seniors, and if I say upside down pineapple, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely.
You cruise around in HEB out there in Sugarland, you got an upside down pineapple, you're looking to party.
That's right.
Okay, that's like the swinger code.
Universal.
So what are these old folks doing in Florida? They're putting loofahs on their cars. Now, a loofah is like one of those spongy type things.
Yeah, like for your body wash.
What do you call it? Like a scrunchy loofah-y thing?
It's
how would I explain
what you would pour your shower gel on. It's meshy material.
There you go. It's got a little rope, soap on a roper on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Different colors are supposed to mean different things that elderly person is into.
Oh, a tell.
So the purple loofah, if you have a purple loofah on your roof rack, that means you just like to watch what's going on.
Purple means watch.
A teal colored loofah means you swing both ways.
Okay.
And then there's somebody put together like a helpful graphic on this that someone came up with all the different colors and what they mean. Now, somebody said, you guys are running with this story. It's getting a little out of hand. Old people are putting those on their cars to help them find their car.
Wow. What a good cover up, though.
That's even funny in itself that you're tying a loofah. I mean, have you ever seen like a piece of luggage go by and it's got some ridiculous thing
like
around
a
it?
ribbon.
Yeah. Like I've always heard, put a ribbon on your, because every piece of luggage is 90% of them are black,
or navy or brown.
Black, and they all look the same. So put this like ribbon on there. Old people are doing this to their cars, and now they're saying that that's a swinger code.
Could be both. You can forget what your car is,
right.
but you'll never forget what you like.
All right. Well, I'm specifically talking to the seniors in the Kingwood area. We know that's this big
Hot spot.
Has the loofah wink wink hit here yet?
Please say yes.
Just curious.
I want to believe this to be true.
Let us know. I learn all my swinger information from the listeners of this show. So keep us posted if this is a real thing around here. Sup. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, which is available here in Houston. It's something that professional athletes have been using for years because it wasn't available to us. Now it is available to us, and here in Houston. Everyone's talking about regenerative medicine because people that have joint pain are getting real lasting relief here in Houston without drugs and without surgery. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting treatment, is now open for business here in Houston. They use highly concentrated healing agents from your own body, and that's what helps to restore and repair the damaged joint tissue. You don't have to go through your life just suffering and having pain. If they're telling you that you need to take these pills, or if they're telling you that you need surgery, why wouldn't you get every single option out there on the table? If you've got ongoing joint pain, maybe arthritis, maybe an old injury, call QC Kinetics. Don't assume that steroids and surgery are your only option. The times have changed, and boy, have they. Regenerative medicine can get you moving again with no downtime. QC Kinetics. Call them today, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking a left lane, 610 West Loop northbound at Bel Air, stop and go traffic from Braeswood there on the southwest side. Over on the north side, you got some stop and go to deal with on the North Freeway. Southbound between FM 1960 and Greens Road is the biggest delay I'm seeing. That's at 17 minutes, so pack some patience over there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. No apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Tomorrow, there's your mention. Tomorrow at 6 a.m., we'll have a $9.45 deep discount on Monster Jam tickets. The final Monster Jam of this go-around, at least, is Saturday night. Tickets are well over $30 in this section. And the seats are great. Everyone that bought the $9.45 tickets so far this year, they all said they couldn't believe how great the actual seats were as well. So we're not putting you up there in the nosebleeds, okay? So if you want in on that, 1,500 tickets tomorrow. Chili will have a link with a code, and then boom, I don't see them making it 20 minutes tomorrow morning, okay? So got to get up and join us in homeroom. I got Adam Sandler tickets for you next hour. I got Monday selfies. You guys are doing a great job placing those on our Facebook page. There's still information up all week. We'll tell you to send in your photograph for the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston Big Game Squares. Chance to win $500. for the big game. I know I'm throwing a lot at you. So much of this is just on links and guests. Chili has it all laid out for you, okay? Mile of meat coming up. Man, this show is busy right now. It's good, though. It's good. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy. Warmer today, man. High of 75. It's about 50 out there right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Right now, Navy divers are working to recover debris from a Chinese spy balloon that was reportedly shut down off the coast of South Carolina. So that's what they believe it is. And relations with China are likely to be on the agenda after the military did shoot down this surveillance balloon. President Biden is going to give his State of the Union address tomorrow. So he's expected to talk about that. They're saying that the gatherings from whatever the Navy divers gather up will be then sent to a lab where the FBI can kind of comb over and really give us more answers, because I feel like people still have a lot of more questions concerning that.
I'm not expecting them to find anything, to be honest with you. I'm really not.
You think it's like a self-imploding type of situation? That makes sense.
Either
kind of to
that
me.
or maybe it was just a big nothing burger and it's just psychological warfare. They're just sending it up there just to keep us on our toes.
Perhaps. Also, here in Texas, Governor Greg Abbott has issued a disaster declaration following last week's devastating winter storm. Nearly 100,000 people, mostly in the Austin DFW area, had lost power during the storm, and that declaration is going to help provide assistance to people and communities with property damage. And the governor also is encouraging residents to report any damage. We know a lot about cleanup as those tornadoes in the here locally happen, and cleanup still underway for that. Cleanup efforts, people still kind of displaced from their homes and whatnot. So definitely wanted to talk about that. Okay, Alex, I'm sorry you didn't know about this before your proposal. If you are planning to propose to your significant other, maybe you go to Cracker Barrel, because they've launched a contest where if you propose at their restaurant over Valentine's Day, you will have a chance to win free food from them for over a year.
Is Cracker Barrel, I don't think I've ever been to one. I think they have
Why not?
They have a bunch of rockers outside.
Lots of rockers for setting.
But there's not, like if you say the Bloomin' Onion, okay, that's Outback, right? Is Cracker Barrel, is there a signature that would help?
The little tea game that you get.
Yeah, the game at the table is synonymous.
Anything
Still not food.
about their
food?
food?
The country store.
Okay,
which is where you can go shop while you wait.
I can buy a Cracker Barrel kitchen towel.
I used to get the chicken and dumplings are really good from there. Their breakfast is really good. They have good apple cider.
They just need a signature item that
there's no signature. There's just barrels.
They're just barrels everywhere. Okay.
And they have good. Oh no! They give you good biscuits. They give you good biscuits. You like a good biscuit, and they give you all sorts of jams and jellies to put on it.
I feel like there'd be a lot of cars with loofahs.
What's the difference between jam and jelly?
You can't tell that joke.
The difference.
But I do feel like there might be some cars. Would I be right in saying there's a bunch of cars out there with loofahs hanging off of their antenna?
You know, I haven't been in a long time. I feel like I need to go do some studies, some research.
A guy sent me a picture of an old lady driving a car with a purple loofah. Did you get it? I sent it to you.
Yeah, I tweeted it.
All right, so let's talk about Cracker Barrel. You can, if you get engaged, use them as the backdrop.
That's right.
You submit and you go into a drawing and you might get what? Free of this
Cracker Barrel for a year.
Free of this food that nobody can talk about.
I already told you what's there. You're not listening. You have to film the proposal, make sure Cracker Barrel is featured, and then you post it on IG with the hashtags I said yes at Cracker Barrel and hashtag contest, and then obviously tag Cracker Barrel. Make sure they see it. Good luck to everyone proposing at Cracker Barrel.
Just give away the little peg game. People know that.
Yeah.
You'll get free Cracker Barrel for a year, but your girlfriend will hate it. Okay, Knock at the Cabin by M. Night Shyamalan debuted at #1 at the North America box office. 80 for Brady, which we were all talking about on Friday, debuted at #2. It brought in $12.5 million.
Wah, wah, wah.
And now it sold more tickets than Knock at the Cabin, but it was selling discounted tickets, so maybe not the same. Avatar is at #3, has fallen down to #3 after 7 weeks at #1. The 65th Annual Grammy Awards are a wrap. Harry Styles walked away with the biggest award of the night, taking home Album of the Year in a stat category. He beat out Beyonce, Adele, Bad Bunny, ABBA, and more. Also, Beyonce made history becoming the artist with the most Grammy wins ever. We have a recap page. You can also watch Nirvana receive the 2023 Lifetime Achievement Grammy from the Recording Academy. Also, Rod, we didn't really talk about this, but a lot of people were upset because Aaron Carter was left off. You know how the Grammys does a in memoriam feature, and fans and his fiance were upset because they didn't honor him. He was never up for a Grammy. He only really had 2 hits. He only charted at number 35 on the music charts ever.
How I Beat Shaq.
Still, they were upset. You know what? I don't
that
know
the one?
offhand. I don't know offhand. I don't know one Aaron Carter song offhand.
I think he was listed in the program, but he didn't make the montage of death. I said earlier that Dave Grohl is there beaming with his family on the red carpet, and I said, I'm waiting for somebody to make a meme. And then I said, you know what? We are the tastemakers. So if you want to see Dave Grohl on our Instagram, you could be the Grammy Award-winning drummer of Nirvana and the lead singer of the Foo Fighters, and your teenage daughters will still think you're lame. Go see what I'm talking about on our Instagram.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Might have been Aaron's party.
Ah,
That's what it looks
Aaron's party.
I don't think that the Carter kid was Grammy material.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Don't they sometimes, like, they show it, but they make edits, so you may not see it on the TV broadcast, but it could have been there.
I think they show that whole thing now.
Really?
I think he was listed in the program but didn't make the video. And then people were complaining about Taylor Hawkins not being in there. He was in it last year, guys.
Yeah.
Like, where's Taylor Hawkins?
It's already been a year.
He was in it last year.
They
So
already
just
did
do a
that,
little
yeah.
research.
In football, the NFC beat the AFC 35-33 in the Pro Bowl flag football game yesterday in Las Vegas. Super Bowl opening night is tonight in Phoenix, Arizona. The event formerly known as Media Day is going to feature interviews and probably some pretty weird moments with all the all-star players on both teams. It's going to start at 7. You can watch it live on NFL Network and ESPN2 if you'd like to see Peyton Manning's 11-year-old son slinging the ball around. He was out there during the Pro Bowl weekend.
How did he look?
Really?
How did he look?
I mean, he's going to be a star.
He's
right?
a Manning.
He's going to be a star.
How is the technique?
Yeah. Kid's got an arm.
Mechanics?
Kid's got an arm.
All there, Rod. Check.
I don't evaluate 11-year-old quarterbacks very often.
Somebody is.
But this guy's got it.
Okay.
This guy's got it.
The
And
goods.
I'd say if he wanted to go pro, he may. He may in the
Someone
future.
sign him.
Do both Eli and Peyton have boys?
Eli has a daughter. I think he may have another son, though. No, he
Okay.
does have a son. He does have a son because he was wearing a Daniel Jones jersey.
He's hiding them.
Yeah, he has a younger son.
Okay.
Probably goofy too.
They're all going to play at
It'll
Newman.
probably be great. Yeah, they're going to make a lot of money.
Goofy ass little kids.
In college basketball, third-ranked U of H got a win yesterday. They blew out Temple 81-65 to improve to 22-2 on the season. Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Well, here we go, man. We're just coming up on the halfway point. I got 2 people beat me up for Adam Sandler tickets. We're going to have those for you all week. His show is coming up, though. 1 week from today, I believe Adam Sandler is going to be over at the Toyota Center.
Yes.
So we'll have tickets for you coming up at 8:20. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, I'm going to remind you that Valentine's Day is just around the corner. So you should already be thinking about it, guys. And again, this is not a situation where I want you to be stressed out. I just want you to put your romantic thinking cap on and get over to Diamonds Direct, okay? Because they can help you give an unforgettable gift of jewelry this Valentine's Day. They are celebrating this amazing Diamonds Classics collection. Now, the Diamonds Classic collection is a must-have collection. It's got diamond stud earrings, diamond hoop earrings, diamond pendants, diamond bracelets. They are beautiful gifts and they're so romantic. And doesn't matter what your budget is, okay? Because they come in any budget. Diamond Classics are like the little black dress of joy, whether she's running errands or going out on the town. Just a nice pair of diamond stud earrings go with just about anything. I never take mine off. So remember also, value, right? Because that's important too when you're doing shopping. Every purchase at Diamonds Direct, you're guaranteed the best value price and a luxurious shopping experience. So get all the details at diamondsdirect.com or head over to the showroom and get a personal tour. Two accidents have cleared up. The first one on Southwest Freeway going northbound at Chimney Rock. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Gessner to deal with, but that's a 9-minute delay. There's also an accident cleared on 610 West Loop. This is going northbound at Bel Air, so you're almost in the clear. You have some stop-and-go from Braeswood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Radiohead and Creep. Halfway point of the show, people.
Peepa.
We got 2 hours left, man. I'm telling you, we're so busy today. I want to go see Tessa's pictures. Tessa had the assignment this weekend, 6 pics from the weekend. I will get there. I promise.
I want you to too.
I will get there. It's just, man, there's so much going on today, which is good. It's making it go by really, really quick. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of about 75. You don't got to wait for me. Go ahead, look ahead. Many of you are looking ahead, and you're checking out Tessa's 6 pics from the weekend. I can't wait to see them. We've got the hashtag Monday Selfie. Keeping an eye on that. Shell Federal Credit Union, we're going to give somebody another $100. It's $100 for dropping a selfie on our Facebook page. That's all we're asking you to do. It's as easy and as clean, as fresh as that. That's all you have to do. If it's a pic from the weekend, if it's one you just slapped quick and dirty this morning, anything goes for that Monday selfie. Just get up there and represent on our Facebook page. Tomorrow, $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam sale. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., we'll have 1,500 tickets. I don't see them making it 20 minutes. So you have to be up in homeroom tomorrow if you want to get in on those really, really cheap tickets. Monster Jam on Saturday. I'll be down there. We'll be down there in the pits. Make sure you come by and say hello. We will be giving away tickets to Monster Jam all week. I mentioned the Adam Sandler tickets I have coming up for you in just a little bit. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. Good gravy. Cracker Barrel. Rod, they are known for their signature apple butter. Apple butter is their signature jam or signature.
Didn't jump out to me.
I don't even want to say jam because it's apple butter, and you put it on those biscuits you mentioned.
Oh, okay.
Apple butter. Now I know what apple butter is. I remember my mom would buy that once in a while. For some reason, we put it on graham crackers.
See, I always put just a regular butter, and then they give you like the stack of all the jellies, and that's what I like.
I mean, he says that's their jam. I was asking Cracker Barrel, Rockers,
like what are they known
and
for?
A store. And
puzzles at the table
and some puzzle thing. I've never been. I go, what is the food? And it's like, well, there's the puzzles, and then there's the store. But what's the food? Well, they got Rockers. I just couldn't get to where I was trying to go. Big story, is it? Old people putting loofahs on their cars.
Pretty big. Breaking.
Some guy said, Rod, I am a swinger, and I wouldn't be able to keep up all those color codes of what these old people are into. So the story out of Florida is old people putting loofahs on their cars. A loofah is like a spongy type thing for the bathroom. I'm not getting into that again. But the different colors, maybe it's on your roof rack, or maybe it's hanging off of your antenna.
Okay.
Now, a guy did send us an old lady driving around a car with a purple loofah on it. What is that? She's into watching?
Yeah, she's a watcher.
Rod, my husband and I listen through iHeart. We live in Central Florida. This is where the villages are that you're talking about. A massive retirement community. It stretches over a space bigger than Manhattan. Damn. And yes, the loofah thing is 100% correct.
What?
They live down there, and they say they're talking about this story. Apparently, the pineapple came from this area, too.
Oh.
This is like the awesome,
they start the trends.
Like, I can't wait to retire.
Me too. I was just thinking that.
I'm gonna go in there. It's like, man, okay, don't worry about it. You didn't do anything your whole life. You can crush it in your 90s.
Got my color-coded cheat sheet.
The seniors go around on their golf carts. They got all different colored loofahs on their carts and on their cars. Fun fact, the STI rate in the villages is higher than anywhere.
I'm going to throw up,
because of those Randy seniors. It's a beautiful place, though. My husband and I were married there in 2018. Okay.
They need to. You still got to get checked.
So they're listening in that area. Yeah, I think you hear about that in retirement homes.
Like, take that loofah and wash yourself.
You do hear about that. It's like you start getting a little. You feel like, hey, I'm old. No, you can still have crud.
Old crud.
All right. Well, that was funny that somebody sent us a picture of a car with a purple loofah on it.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
That's where the purple or the upside down pineapple comes from as well.
Pioneers over there.
What are you down for if you have a purple pineapple? Oh my God, that's fun.
It's like all bets off.
That's just like it. Just fit as many people in that hot tub as you can. All right,
Whatever.
Purple upside down pineapple time, man. Just load up the hot tub. We don't care. We don't care. Let's go. Turn out the lights. You're not gonna know what's going on. All right, so I think that's about everything on the halfway point of the show. No, not everything. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. Chili's working with Dark Web right now to get the first 20 people up. Every day we're going to put 20 people up on our grid. that, again, have sent us in a picture, and they want a chance at $500 during the big game. Big game on Sunday, Alex.
Yeah.
I watched 0 of the Pro Bowl. Did I miss anything? I know you have a love of the Mannings.
I had to watch my boy Eli coach.
Was there anything, though, to see? Was there any takeaway,
Be
any
honest.
story from the weekend? Was there anything fun that happened?
Tyreek Hill got laid out. Jalen Ramsey forgot it was a flag football game for a second. There was like a weird lateral, and he just laid him out. That's on the sports blog page today. It was kinda
really?
like, wait, you can't do that, can you? That was pretty funny. I don't know. Like it was weird. You could tell they were hungover. But they were wearing glasses and bucket hats, just like you guys went out last night, didn't you?
They're all hungover. So you asked me earlier who's Ingrid Andress, and I don't know who it is. I think she's a country chick. Country's taken over as far as like the hotties. And Ingrid walked the red carpet last night for the Grammys. Like, you know, we're a music station, and we probably should talk about the Grammys, the biggest night in music of the year. They're calling it the butt dress. I'm calling it the ass dress. The official take from People magazine described it as a back-bearing black thong gown with slinky straps. It's an ass hanging out dress, and it's awesome. And that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. So
Interesting.
maybe that's why I haven't gotten over to look at Tessa's 6
when
pictures.
you stop looking at
All right,
thong dresses.
I'm doing it next. I'm going to go look at your pictures next. I am, and then we're going to come back. We're going to give you some Adam Sandler tickets. Stay with us, man. Hit up links and guests. It's packed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron and Mac, turning 72 years young. It's Mac's birthday, and after 3 long years, he was dealing with supply chain issues and inventory interruptions. He's bringing back the Mattress Mac birthday sale. It's back. It's better than ever. Gallery Furniture has 72 items marked down as Mac turned 72 years old. Save 40 to 72% off on select items marked down for Mattress Mac's birthday sale. Mac is stocked. He's got the inventory. He's got amazing furniture ready to be delivered to your family. Free today. GalleryFurniture.com.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the west side, Southwest Freeway northbound at Kirby Drive. It's stop and go from 610 West Loop. The accident on the southwest side, that's cleared up. So 69 northbound at Chimney Rock, there's still some stop and go from Gessner, but it's a 9-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy today. That's okay. Warming up quite a bit, though, man. It's already 56 out there. We'll see highs today of about 75. I know you were talking about some earthquake activity earlier today.
Yes.
But there was a small little mini earthquake in the Buffalo area. People have been asking about this. My sister said, Rod, earthquake here this morning, 6:15 her time. Just as I opened up the garage door, I thought the door was falling off.
Oh,
Crazy. Wow. So a 3-point-something earthquake in the Buffalo area this morning.
Right.
Nothing like the one you're talking about, though.
No, I believe that one was a 7.8.
Where was it?
So that one is in the Turkey, Syria area, and then that one, at least 1,500 people have died. So we'll talk about that in the next skinny for sure.
A few people had asked if I had heard anything about the Buffalo earthquake, and everybody's fine. What is trending?
Well, Guns N' Roses and Axl Rose, both of those hashtags have been trending on Twitter this morning because it's Axl Rose's birthday. So people are wishing him a happy birthday.
62?
62 on this day, 1962 in Lafayette. Yep.
62,
So
all right.
Happy birthday to Axl Rose. That's one of the trends that's been going on all morning. Also, it is National Frozen Yogurt Day, so there are some places doing some freebies. I think TCBY is one of them, and they're on the food blog page if you want to go see if you can get like a free yogurt Froyo deal. I had a moment where Froyo had me in an actual chokehold, like I needed it every day. So I'm glad I've moved past that point in my life, but I still really enjoy a cup of Froyo every now and again. Also, if you go to Links and Guests, the top 3 blog pages for us, Looking at Girls, MILF Monday, and my 6 picks from the weekend still doing well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You don't like frozen yogurt more than soft serve ice cream, do you?
No, I do. I do like because it's not as guilty. Like it's not as guilty. Like soft serve is better, but
that's what I'm saying. It's better, right?
Well, like taste wise, 100%. It's like real sugar, but
that's the only question on the table. It's better, right?
Yeah, but it's
but frozen yogurt, yeah, you feel a little bit.
It's like, oh, look at me, am I healthy?
I feel less a piggy when I'm eating it.
Right. No guilt.
What are you giving away?
I've got the tickets to see Adam Sandler, Toyota Center, Monday, February 13th.
All right, I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Paramore, and Misery Business. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I want to come in here every day, moving forward.
Okay.
I want to dress like Harry Styles, and I don't want you guys to make it weird. I don't want you to say anything about it. I don't want you to even talk about it. Okay. I just want to dress like Harry Styles moving forward in my life.
That's fine.
And don't fashion shame me, okay? If I come in here wearing a pair of overalls and no shirt underneath, I just want to be a little more like Harry. But I don't want to make it weird. And I don't want you to make it weird.
Sequin overalls.
Everything will be very sparkly moving forward, okay?
Then I'm dressing like Cardi B.
That's fine. That's fine. Do whatever you do. I know because I know you won't put in the time in the morning.
Fine.
I will put in the time to look like Harry every morning.
You don't know what I'll put in time for.
I want you to know this. I don't want anybody talking about it. If I come in here and I'm dressed like that, don't make it weird. I'm making a change in my life. I'm going to dress like Harry Styles.
Well, I'm glad you're taking.
Thank you. Now the fact that we're even talking about it is making it weird.
To the next level.
I'm feeling attacked already.
Fashion.
Good morning.
Turn to the left. Fashion.
Good morning, everybody.
Right.
Harry won the big award. Everyone's talking about Beyonce, but Harry did win the big award, the last one of the night, with the record of the album of the year. Yes. But Beyonce, congratulations, breaking records, man. Cashing checks and breaking necks. Good luck today. Chili does have a link up on the music blog page. We cover everything, man. The music blog page today, Chili's got information on how to do whatever you need to do today. Ticketmaster is really being looked at. They're trying to come up with some new things so that they don't have a Taylor Swift situation. And I think one of their fixes is not all shows around the country are going on sale on the same day.
They're going to
so it doesn't tax the system.
Apart, right?
That actually sounds like a pretty smart deal from a ignoramus like me. That does sound like, hey, maybe you're onto something here. Don't let everybody in the world go in there at the same time to buy tickets. So, I don't know. It probably will find some way of backfiring. But there is some information about Beyonce, and she's on the Looking at Girls blog page. She looked amazing. She was late for her first award. She was in traffic.
Right?
Yeah, she was late.
Just like one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Stars. They're just like us.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone? Hello?
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Whitney.
The fresh out of bed is at 6:20. Were you trying to call to play the game? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
6:20 is when I said I need chicks to call in to play the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Oh, you just wanted to be caller 10 to win Adam Sandler tickets. I see how you are.
I want stuff.
Oh, I see. I see. You don't want to work for it. You just want to be caller 10.
Yes.
Hey, Adam Sandler's playing a week from today. Are you free?
I am so free.
Okay, February 13th.
Wow.
Toyota Center.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I am so excited.
I'll put you on the spot a little bit. Do you have a favorite Adam Sandler movie?
Probably Grown Ups. We actually watched it this weekend.
Grown Ups is pretty good. I can stomach that one because he doesn't have a dumb voice. He's just being himself.
You don't like it when he does voices?
Googie boogie boogie
like
boogie.
Billy.
I can't handle.
Billy Madison's pretty good too.
Waterboy.
No.
Yeah.
That's Chili's jam.
Waterboy's.
Now, I don't know if I'm talking to you or Chili right now, because Chili loves Bobby Boucher.
Yes.
Whitney, you're in Adam Sandler. You're into the show on Friday.
Oh, I cannot wait. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, Whitney. Appreciate you. It doesn't mean that you're out of the selfie business, though. Just because you won tickets from us, that doesn't keep you out of the Monday selfie, which you could still put a picture down there from Shell FCU. Somebody's going to win $100. And it doesn't get you out of the running, too. Know this for all the winners. That doesn't put you at risk of not being able to play along with Ron Hoover, RV, and Marine of West Houston. You can still send in your photograph for that to try to win $500 per quarter.
Uh-huh.
So we came up with something a couple of weeks ago, a little fun thing. It's called character development, and it allows listeners to see a little bit more of the people that are on this show.
Right.
So I sprung it on you guys a couple weeks ago at the last minute. I didn't tell anybody. I go 6 picks from the weekend. Pick six picks. Who wants to go first? Chili went first weekend. He took 6 pictures, some candids from the weekend. Alex went last week, and Tessa's pictures are debuted this morning.
They did.
You and Chili went out for some crawfish.
Right after work on Friday, yeah.
Okay.
Went over to
And then the
BB's
party
on White Oak.
Then the party went back to your house?
Right to my porch.
Chili, it seems like you've been over there a couple of times. If just off the top of your head, how many times have you been invited to Tessa's house and accepted? Just throw a number at me.
About 10.
About 10 times.
Oh, come on. It's
10
not
times.
that
Alex, you've been there.
Tessa's? Yeah,
You've
I've
been
been
to
a
Tessa.
couple times.
Been a couple times? It's
Probably
weird.
3.
I'm seeing this picture on some porch that I've never seen before.
Okay, okay.
And I'm understanding that that's your front porch.
It is?
Really nice.
In my defense, I
Good
don't
for you.
remember being there.
There you go.
It's a nice porch.
You should see it in person. I'm getting some. Just keep scrolling. If you would keep scrolling.
Is that your bathroom?
I don't know.
Did you take a bathroom selfie?
I think no. One of the okay.
Is that your bedroom? I don't know any of these pictures.
You
I
had to
don't
put 6
I don't-
pictures in. How do you not
have
know
to-
which ones are which
You have to
I think-
explain.
okay, one of them's from the bathroom in Fleet Feet because I got so hungover. Like one's in my room for sure.
That's your bedroom.
Yeah, the
Looks-
mirror, the big mirror.
Hey, it looks really nice.
It wasn't.
It looks really nice.
It wasn't. There was blood everywhere because I cut my finger. I
Yeah.
threw up. There was throw up on one side of the room, so it actually
Sounds like
wasn't as nice as it looks.
Now, part of your 6 pics, I don't see any throw up pictures.
No, it's in the other. It's on the other side, not
Those
in the mirror.
photoshopped out.
Okay.
And
So, a little working out, a
like
little
on the floor of my bedroom.
So a little working out, a little furniture
A
shopping,
little shopping.
and then a bathroom selfie.
That's
of you at a foot store.
Yeah, that's at Fleet Feet. I knew when I woke up I had to get my life back in order, so I need some new running shoes and some new workout clothes.
Are you influencing socially right now, or are you just
I feel like
taking
she
a?
is.
Or are you just giving him a free plug?
I just thought
She got free shoes
thought
for
that people
sure.
should know. No, I didn't. I wish they're not cheap. So their dressing room, I was like, "Hey, can I try this on?" And they're like, "Sure, come to the back." And it was like just a restroom, like by all the shoes. So I was like, "Okay, that's dope. I'm still gonna take a picture back here."
At front porch looks like a good time.
It was a nice day, and I want to say the day got the best of all of us. Chile.
Looks like a good time
You
over
see
there.
Chile looking at my girlfriend's ass? He's not even in the. He's just Chile's in that picture, by the way.
He's focused.
I don't see Chili in this picture.
All right, well, he's bent over.
Did you send these pictures, or did your minion send these over?
I sent him.
Oh, okay. Chili's not in the picture.
Oh, I thought he was.
No.
Are you sure, Rod? Let me go over there.
Is that him looking at her ass? Is that Chili right there? Oh, it looks like a shadow.
No, that's him.
Oh.
That's his hand.
Even more fun. Okay. Chili, having a good time. 10 times at your house? Wow.
Not even 10.
10.
Probably more.
Like 5.
100.
Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. Links and guests. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and Something in the Way. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Monday. Lots going on, man. I'm going to get back over and scan through your Monday selfies on our Facebook page. It is my favorite thing. Tessa's 6 picks. One final email on that, and then I'll leave it.
Okay.
Brian, Rod, I didn't hear you mention how many times Tessa's been at your house. Because I didn't want to make it worse. That's why I didn't bring that up.
Hundreds of times.
I was giving Tessa, I was breaking her balls. Chili was over at her place this weekend. You could see that in her 6 picks. He is in that picture, hidden in the back. And then I asked Chili how many times he's been at your place, and he said 10.
That's exaggerating.
You downplayed it. So Brian's like,
7.
well, you're busting Tessa's balls, but I didn't hear you bring up how many times she's been at your house. I don't know. I'll ask you.
I've been there enough this year. I haven't been there one time all year.
Ever though? How many? Like how many hundred times?
I don't.
Do you not just sometimes swing by and stop by his house?
I can't count.
I didn't bring it up for a reason.
I should more. I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna have to go get him and make him come to my area because my area is not as fancy.
True or not true? Have you ever just been like, "Hey, Tessa, I have some leftover soup,
Alex,
food,
shut
chili, insert whatever it is I made this weekend. You want to swing by and get some?" And she does.
That's because I've been going
she
through
does.
stuff.
How many
That's
times have you
because I've
done
been
that to
going
Rod?
through stuff, Alex.
All right.
It's like a
Brian.
one-way friendship.
I'm getting new furniture, and Rod's gonna be the first. No one's gonna sit on the furniture until you go, Rod.
I invited Tessa to stay at my house when she first moved here before I even really knew her.
That was a gamble.
With my wife and kid, I invited her to stay over.
Thank
and
you.
She
Well,
slept at my
homeless.
house.
Well, I had to
Correct.
drive here, so I appreciate you
So
not making me.
right out of the gate, you were at my house.
Yeah.
Which has been decorated nice.
That's as welcoming
Okay.
as you could be.
Hey, Alex, I got to lean on you for this really quick. I hate asking you this stuff because I don't know what you're going to say.
Yes.
It makes me excited.
Yeah, switch it up.
Do you have to pay extra rent when you have a dog in an apartment?
Depending on the apartments, yes.
Most times you do?
Yeah.
Like a monthly fee?
25,
so mine
35.
is $15 a month. I always dispute this with my
Oh, boy.
people.
I knew this was going to be trouble.
No, because you have
You
to put a
did.
pet deposit down, but then you also have to pay pet rent. And to me, it's like you're just dinging me twice for something because theoretically,
No,
my dog should be able to ruin $10 worth of crap that you then are responsible for fixing because I paid pet rent.
I don't think that's
for
how rent
$10.
works.
Then what's the pet deposit for?
Because if the pet ruins
If the pet
something.
ruins something, then what's the pet rent
What-
for? My dog doesn't have a job.
But if you pay,
Being
let's just say, let's go easy numbers. If you pay $500 in rent, you don't get to do $500 worth of damage to that apartment every month. That's not the payoff. The payoff is you living there.
Right, but then
So
like,
the
why are
payoff
you
is your
charging
dog-
pet rent? That there's a pet also there that I also had to put a deposit down on?
Because it's lessening the value of the place in the future. It is.
I don't
It
think
is.
so.
It is. 100%. I told you this.
The
My
place wasn't very valuable at first. So like,
Okay,
I don't
so-
know how much less you could make it.
So there is a fee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this common? There is a landlord charging a woman for having a goldfish. Would there be a fee for?
I absolutely don't. I'm not fooled by that at all. I absolutely believe that.
Would there be a fee for an aquarium? She doesn't have a Shark Tank in there.
No.
She has an aquarium
Probably.
in there.
There's probably some landlord that's just a scumbag enough to be like, you know what? I could get a $15 charge off that.
Okay, a one-time fee of $200 and a monthly pet rent for $15 to keep a goldfish
For a goldfish.
in her
dude.
rental.
Wow.
There's a restriction too when it comes to all pets. No aggressive breeds of goldfish.
Like no betas.
And
What, they are aggressive.
and this is in the fish allowed section of her agreement that no aggressive breeds.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I almost cussed.
There's things that like at my apartment, it's like I can't wait till we move out.
Do they listen? Because you might be moving out today.
No, actually, no. I had to stop being mean because one lady did say, "Are you from the Buzz?" And I had to stop. Like,
Great,
I
now they
was-
know.
I was going in hot, so I
Thank
had
you.
to chill out on that. But like, they do like my apartments got sold, and like now they're like, "Hey, we're gonna also charge to park here. We're also gonna charge this." Like, I'm waiting for the day I get home and like, "Do you want to use the elevator? Because that's a $10 a month fee." Like, that's gonna happen. You want
Yeah,
mailboxes?
they're doing
you want a
that.
key? That's also $5
All
a month.
right, all right.
Why do they do that?
Because they can.
So ticky tacky.
Because everybody's trying to make money.
They
Well,
during
what
the
happened
freeze.
is just providing a nice home for a family and their pet.
Because the people that are watching that property are now charging them more because they're going to say, listen, pay me more or I'm leaving. You need to pay me a livable wage to run this place.
You're in the freeze.
Then you're going to pay that livable wage for that person.
Can't you just live there on site? Isn't that the nice place?
Good luck.
All right, let me take my mind off of all this other stuff stressing me out. I want to talk about Valentine's Day, guys, because it's a romantic holiday and you don't want to skip it, okay? No matter what your budget, you need to go check out Diamonds Direct. They have an amazing Diamond Classics collection right now, and you can get her something there that is so beautiful and so romantic and so memorable. I'm talking things like diamond stud earrings, diamond hoop earrings, diamond pendants, diamond bracelets. These are for any budget, okay? And Diamond Classics, I compare them to the little black dress of jewelry. Jewelry basically every woman needs, something that she can wear every day, no matter if she's going out on the town or if she's just around and about, out on the town running errands. A nice pair of diamond stud earrings really just goes with just about anything. So it's a perfect time to celebrate your love, right? Valentine's Day. It's Monday. What are you going to do to set yourself up for success? Okay, get into Diamonds Direct. They have all the trending fashion jewelry she needs, whether she needs a pop of color, a gorgeous gemstone, diamond studs. Again, you can wear those every day. It's all at Diamonds Direct. Go over there. Go celebrate your love at this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. Get all the details at diamondsdirect.com. Traffic is stopped downtown East Tech, southbound between I-10 and 288. It's an 18-minute delay. Also on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop, there is an accident blocking 2 left lanes. So you got some stop-and-go traffic from airport to deal with. It is a 20-minute delay as of right now. So pack some patience on the southeast side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Monday. 1 hour left, man. Ooh. Concert announcement coming up.
We are so busy.
Concert announcement coming up. Again, I'm getting I think when we announce BuzzFest, we'll tell you that it's a BuzzFest announcement. So it's not BuzzFest.
Right.
It's a concert announcement, though. But so many people have said, oh, my God, who's playing? I said, we definitely tell you when it's BuzzFest being announced.
Right.
So this is a concert announcement, but it's a good one. It's a good one, and we'll give away the first pair of tickets to the show. So sit tight for that. I got Anthrax Black Label Society tickets on Know the Show. I didn't even know we were giving those away, and I wore my Anthrax t-shirt today, so perfect timing. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy, warming up quite a bit, man. 75 will be the high. It's about 56 out there right now. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
At least 1,500 people were dead following a powerful earthquake in Turkey and Syria. Turkey's Disaster and Emergency Management Agency says the death toll in that country has now surpassed 1,000. Help is also being pledged by many nations, including the U.S. So people do remain trapped under rubble, and heavy equipment is needed to aid in the rescue. Hashtag Turkey earthquake has been trending all morning on Twitter. The debris from a Chinese spy balloon that was shot down over the weekend may be washing up near Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Now, if you didn't know this balloon, we actually talked about it. We started to talk about it on Friday, and it was spotted over Montana. Well, it was finally shot down on Saturday afternoon, and now military officials, Navy divers are recovering any possible debris. Anyone who finds part of the balloon washing up on shore, they're saying you need to contact the local authorities. Like, give it to the FBI. It's all the debris that is found is going to be shipped to a lab, and the FBI kind of wants to do their thing with it there. Should the Monday after the Super Bowl be a national holiday? You know, the Super Bowl is less than a week away. People are talking about it. They're going to talk about it every year until it just happens. The idea is everyone's tired and hungover, and millions of Americans, they just call in sick anyway. So why not lean into it? Studies have found it's one of the most unproductive work days of the year. Some areas of the country have already taken matters in their own hands. A New Jersey school district near Philadelphia is starting class 2 hours late the following Monday to let those Eagles fans sleep in. And the superintendent sent a text to parents saying, look, we want y'all to enjoy the game. We want you to be well rested when you come back to school. Alex, what's so wrong with that?
He's given resistance to this.
Just be a regular person and deal with a hangover like a man.
What's more American than a hangover on a Monday?
Shut up, do your job, and show up to work.
You have never sounded older than you do right now.
I've shut up hungover before. I didn't complain.
I feel like Uncle Stan is my sports guy.
Maybe he is.
Okay, Uncle Stan.
Back in my day.
I've been getting up for years. I've been getting up working 12 hours. Every Monday, 12-hour days for 50 years. I've been getting
soldiers in Vietnam were like, you know what? I was a little tired fighting Charlie last night. Maybe we should take a night off.
You think a bald eagle gets tired, Rod? You think a bald eagle gets...
You think we defeated the Nazis doing this? No.
Liam Neeson was interviewed by Men's Health where he gave his real thoughts on the UFC. He says that the UFC is like a bar fight. He's not a fan. He also called Conor McGregor a little leprechaun who gives Ireland a bad name. So there's some celebrity beef drama sliced up nice and fresh for you this morning, guys. Hey, no one walked away empty-handed from the Grammys this year, because they gave gift bags worth $60,000 each. That's right. Now, we know these award season gift bags have always been pretty cool, but this year's really focused largely on appearance and self-care. $10,000 worth of cosmetic and beautification supplies. Like there was liposuction treatments you can get in there. There's this high-end skincare line. Other gifts range from a cleaning robot to a luxury shower head and designer sunglasses. So people made out like bandits if they got those gift bags. Meanwhile, Beyonce broke the record for most Grammy wins of all time, and she almost didn't make it. We said she almost got stuck in traffic there. So all the Grammys recap stuff on the music blog page, and then alternative income starts at 9:10. Guys, listen for that keyword. Enter it at thebuzz.com. It'll be going on through 5 p.m. today on the 10s. Those are Houston's headlines.
I can't wait for the emails later. All of you gals trying to get those Beyonce tickets.
Beyonce, they're going to be.
Yeah, they are.
They go on sale today. Or some kind of, Chili's just said it's kind of a thing to sign up to get in the queue. And I'm like, ugh, good luck.
Good luck.
I cannot wait to hear about it. But Chili does have a link up on the music blog page.
Maybe they should have tomorrow off because they'll be so exhausted from trying to get their Beyonce tickets.
Not a bad idea.
You're like Clint Eastwood, and you have those
Get off my yard,
but you're wearing those like green Dickies pants, and they're pulled up to your nipples right now. It really is
warm.
It's a weird look for you.
I like the high waters, dude.
You look good, Alex. You look real
NFC
good.
beat the AFC 35-33 in the Pro Bowl flag football game yesterday in Las Vegas. The Super Bowl opening night is tonight in Phoenix, Arizona. The event formerly known as Media Day is going to feature interviews and some probably pretty weird moments with the star players on both teams. It starts at 7. If you'd like to watch it live, you can check it out on NFL Network and ESPN2. In college basketball, third-ranked U of H got a win yesterday. The Cougs blew out Temple 81-65 to improve to 22-2 on the season. Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Kings at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you, Uncle.
Are you drinking tea?
I'm not.
When did that start?
You can see your loved one better with Man Eye Institute's Sweetheart of a Deal this month. Check it out. You can bring a sweetheart or even your BFF or a family member. Or you know what? Listen, just bring yourself. Take advantage of huge savings on LASIK. Guys, I want you to see life better. I know this is an offer that will not only is an amazing offer, but you'll also be entered into a weekly drawing for a dinner for two. That's when you come in for your 100% free LASIK consultation. And don't forget, Man Eye offers deferred interest payments. They have payment plans. They have guaranteed approval financing, making it easier than ever to have LASIK today. Stop it with the glasses and the contacts, okay? Schedule your screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Okay, the accident on the west side has cleared. Southwest Freeway northbound at Kirby Drive. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Westland, but nothing major. There are pockets of stop and go all over the city. This one on the north side, 610 going southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome aboard, everybody. In on the 9 o'clock hour, 9:01. Missed it by 60 seconds. Okay, concert announcement time, man. I still really get giddy about doing these types of things, especially when it's a show that rocks this hard. Disturbed is bringing their Take Back Your Life tour here to Houston. They love Houston. Of course, they were going to play here Monday, February 9th. Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations, and they got support. Breaking Benjamin is on the bill along with Disturbed, and I think it's a newer band. We were watching some of this on Friday. The band Ginger. This girl can sing, and then she can do that whole screamcore thing. The band Ginger, Jinjer. That's who's going to be opening Breaking Benjamin and then Disturbed.
Nice.
It's going to be July 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations. And we will have tickets for you. Let's give away the very first pair of tickets right now. I will take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so good live. If you want that very first pair of tickets right now, caller number 10, 713-212-5945. It's Disturbed and Down with the Sickness. 94.5 The Buzz! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, that's Disturbed, and that was your concert announcement today. Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin, and Ginger is going to be the opening act. And I do suggest you go check out Jinger. I mean, I'm sure that they've got everything on social media. But, you know, we've all seen Breaking Benjamin 100 times. We've all seen Disturbed maybe 500 times. So great together, though. I have not seen those guys out on tour together. That's a great show. July 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. We like to give away tickets before they go on sale. We like to do that even when we just do the brand new fresh concert announcement. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can. Who's this?
This is Jason. Rod, how you guys doing?
Really good, man. Congratulations. You got the first pair of tickets.
No way.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Rod, this is crazy.
These are bands that have been around. They are so seasoned. Their live sets are so unbelievable. Both Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed, just unbelievable live. Like, they're so great live. Ginger, I'll be very, very curious to see that live, to see that pulled off live, because she's got a hell of a voice. You're in, dude. Congratulations.
Man, thank you guys so much. Me and my son are here. We're both together. We are so stoked. This is awesome. You guys rock.
How old is your kid?
He's 15 years old.
When did you start taking him to concerts?
Man, you know, I'm an 80s rock guy, always have been. I love the newer music, of course, but he took up with it, and, you know, we've just, as far as concerts, we haven't been to any in a couple years, but he used to go. He was too young to remember the rock concerts that I kind of took him to. You know, we were back row. You can't really get near the stage with an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
So,
my kid was 4 at the Who, okay? She's not going to remember the Who. She saw the Chili Peppers. She's not going to remember that.
I know.
She knows now, though. Like, she knows that she saw the Who and the Chili Peppers, but she couldn't pick them out of a lineup or their songs or anything like that.
Right.
So, you know, we've all got these pictures and these videos and all these things. So, man, you and your son, your boy will remember this one, though. He will remember this one for sure.
Oh, yeah, forever.
All right.
This one's going to leave an impression.
All right, congrats, Jason. What's your son's name?
Noah.
All right, Noah, have a great time at that show, man. Have a great time at that show.
Cool.
We'll have tickets all week. Tickets are going on sale Friday, like I said, at 10 a.m. And that might not be the only concert announcement this week. There might be some more. It's just that time of year, okay? You know what?
What?
I should have gone with the 6 picks. I actually had a really good weekend.
Dude, I'm annoyed.
I actually did stuff. The gumbo cook-off was great.
Oh, how was it?
The gumbo cook-off was so great. I probably tried about 6 or 7 and I tapped out. There were 17 teams. When you start getting a little rice in there, and then one of them had a little baguette, you think I'm going to say no to bread? You think Fat Boy's saying no to bread?
Yeah, you get full.
Yeah, like I tried about 6 or 7 and I was full. I was full. It was great. I was at Cactus Cove.
Right.
The weather was perfect on Saturday.
Yeah, it was.
They had the whole parking lot. They want to play. Like all of the Creek, the Creek group. All they want to play. They want to do things. I mean, I said meat raffle. They're like, we're in. We want to do this. We're in. We want to do this cook-off. We're in. Like they want to play because Gunner's back in town and he's a guy that's kind of involved. And, and I want to say this, and they didn't do it for mentions or anything like that. It was totally like on the sly, like they put it in my pocket, and I didn't ask about it or anything. They gave $500 to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. They didn't have to do that. They just did that out of the goodness of their heart for us coming out and partying. So I mean, just thank you. That'll go towards our next efforts. It'll probably go into the backpack fund, but that was really, really nice of them. So that was a family-friendly thing. There was a mechanical bull that my kid was riding.
Fun.
Rode it. Got off. You want to do it again? Nope. Like, okay. Then her little neighbor friend showed up. Matt brought his kids. And she's like, let me show you how to do it. Got right back on there. And then, boom, rode it 12 times.
Right.
So funny. So funny seeing these little kids on a mechanical bull. And then I took London Nakusa yesterday, the Cirque du Soleil.
Oh, Cirque du Soleil show.
And I didn't know, like, what a kid was going to, how she was going to react to that. You know? Like, okay. Maybe the first half, then we'll skate out and we'll leave.
How'd it go?
I go, do you want to stay for the second half? She goes, yeah, this is awesome.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Cirque du Soleil, I mean, the contortioning and how they do that with their bodies.
Incredible human beings.
The strength.
Next level.
All of that. But it was funny. It's a funny show. They've got kind of like the tricksters, like which would be like the equivalent of like clowns. And it's funny. It's good. It's an awesome, from 5 years old, which London's almost 5, to 85, 95. I mean, old people, young people, date night, whatever. It's an awesome, awesome experience.
Rod, yeah, I think you should put up some 6 picks.
No, it's your weekend.
Are you kidding? Like, that sounds amazing. I was in my bedroom with throw up.
I've got next weekend. I'll come up with something. My 6 picks, your 6 picks are doing great. They're doing great. Turns out I'm not the only person. Like, nobody listening to this show was invited to your front deck. So I don't, they're like, Rod, don't feel bad. I wasn't invited either. So I'm feeling better about it.
Okay, good.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, that's a good concert announcement, man.
Amazing.
So add that to the tickets we give away all week now. Oh, pictures are up. The first 20 people. Find out if you made the cut. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. They are sponsoring the big game Squares this year. A chance to win $500 per quarter. And the first 20 people have made their way over to the Squares. So you can still apply. You can apply all week. We're going to add 20 people each and every day. You don't need to apply every day for this. If you're in, you're in. But go see if you made the cut. Go see if you made the cut, man. You guys look great. And then I'm obsessed about the Monday selfies this morning. All the Tessa's pictures, links, and guests, man. Now a shot at $1,000? Sure. Yeah. All right, bring it to me. It's Monday. That means I'm going to go over to Centergenics. Just got done sending an email. Dude, what's the testosterone place you're talking about? EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com. That's a dude that's reaching out that says, you know what? I hear you. Man, I might be feeling a little sluggish. I might be a little down. It might be low testosterone. Go get your levels tested, man. They make it so quick and so easy. Centergenics, I get it. I'm not going to ask you to spell that. EndMyLowT.com. That's their website. Now, I go to Centergenics on Monday. I'll get my shot. Feeling great. It's a customized testosterone plan specifically for me and where my levels were at. They'll do the exact same for you. Customized care, testosterone specialist. Schedule your appointment now. EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com.
Okay, downtown traffic is still stopped on East Tech southbound between I-10 and 288. It's about a 12-minute delay. There's an exit that's cleared up on I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. It's a 2-minute delay, so just some stop and go from airport to deal with. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie. You guys look great. Checking out all your pictures on our Facebook page right now. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Somebody's getting $100 just for dropping a picture on our Facebook page. What? Could this be real? It is. It is real. All right, what you got today, Alex?
Pretty easy one to ease you into the work week. You're going to be trying to see how many of these dog breeds you can look at and name without hints.
Oh, that's fun.
You're just going to be trying to picture the dog.
I'm
and
there.
You're going to have to say, this is that kind of dog. And it will tell you if you're right or wrong.
Yeah, like
no multiple
I don't know,
choice.
like what a blue healer looks like, you know?
Yeah, you
like,
do.
I know what a blue
You do?
looks like, yeah.
Would I know a blue healer if I saw it?
Of course.
I mean, the boxer's a
can't
dead
explain
giveaway.
It, but it's like porn. You know it when you see it.
Like a Shar-Pei, I know.
That's what a blue
A little
healer's
more
like.
wholesome.
I'm going to try this.
Go do it. Let's see how you do.
Oh,
I don't think I'll do very good.
Check it out. Name that dog breed at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Like, what's a Maltese?
You'll know when
You'll
you see
know
it.
when you see it.
Falcon?
That's a bird.
Know when you see it.
All right, I'll go look. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, hashtag Monday selfie. There's pictures rolling in. I mean, we got pictures rolling in everywhere.
Every direction.
The Monday selfie is funny. I'm looking at Jesus with that big corn on his head. I'm looking at Melissa Dorado and her gun show. My goodness. Work out much? There's Bubba. He wants you to know he works out. He's all tatted up. Jesus, Spider-Man costume. We have a guy named Travis Savage listening to the show. Travis Savage.
That's pretty sick.
Why haven't you called? Travis Savage. You should be playing Fresh Out of Bed. Carmen does a little cosplay. What up?
What up?
Yeah. Cody. I don't even want to see you, Cody, in your beard. I want to see the fish you caught. You could tell he's on the water wearing one of those fishing shirts that we sold.
Yeah.
It's like, let me see the fish.
Either on the water at Texas Roadhouse.
And then Donnie Doggenbauer, whatever your name is. Middle seats suck. Oh, that's why you're unhappy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit next to you. You don't look happy. You look like a guy that might pull some shenanigans on that plane. Right there. His picture this morning, hashtag middle seat suck.
He's reclining. Oh, he's reclining.
Good stuff. Really fun, man. Really fun just seeing all the pictures that you guys are sending in. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend, and MILF Monday, looking at girls' blog page. It's a busy, busy one. This one, no blog page, but I thought I would bring it up to see how we are all doing on our online etiquette. So, I mean, I think we all agree, whether you follow them, whether you think they should exist, there are like online rules that the masses have said that you have to do this.
No.
Nobody likes being told what to do.
Sure don't.
Some are very oddly specific. But here's this is a couple that I found interesting. This is probably like some BuzzFeed thing. Online etiquette rules. If someone sends you a meme that you've already seen, haha it anyway. Saying, yeah, I already saw that is kind of rude.
I agree with that.
Do you? I'm like, oh, thanks for thinking of me. Hey, I don't need to get into whether you've seen it or not already.
No, you need to know.
I get sent shopping.
You tell the person.
No.
I go, saw that.
I get sent shopping cart memes regularly, and I know everybody's just like, hey, this is a funny meme that Alex will relate to, and I do relate to it. So if I've already seen it, I'm going to be like, hey, thanks for thinking of me.
How many times?
Alex, that's not true.
How many times do you think I got OJ is responsible for the Kardashians? There's a picture of OJ Simpson from the 70s, and that it explains how we have come to be in a world with the Kardashians. How many times do you think that got sent to me?
I think saying that it's funny every time is your version of a participation trophy. You need to know that meme's been in circulation. Move on. Move on.
They get a ha-ha from
They're
me.
thinking of us.
Yeah, good.
You know, it's kind of them.
Okay, let's see if we all agree on this. When you put someone on speakerphone, give them a heads up if someone else is in the room.
Please, yes.
That's mandatory.
That's important. You're on speakerphone.
Chili calls me. You're on speaker. Radio Wizard is right here. Don't say anything about our boss.
Yes, I'm 100% on board with that.
Okay, that's a rule, right?
I agree with that, yes.
Okay, and I'd like a heads up when I call you and you pick up the phone in the car. That's the speakerphone. Your little kid's in the car. I have a terrible mouth.
We're in the car. Right?
I need to know, sometimes you can hear that they're in the car,
but not always.
You can't. And I've said a few things, and a wife's been there or a kid's been there, and I'm like, oh, there's Uncle Dummy saying something stupid again.
Right.
Yeah, I need a heads up on that. No more than 2 food photos at the table. I mean, I know people are still posting photos of meals.
You get a bunch of different foods.
The limit is 1 photo and 1 more if that was blurry. No more than 2 photos at the table.
Yeah.
Tessa.
I had a girlfriend that did this, and I mean, I'm very hungry all the time.
But do you have to take a picture of the app, the entree, the dessert? And
I think it's your plate. I think your plate is your business, but like I'm digging in. Like you want a picture of the whole thing? Jeez, hurry up.
And my favorite is when the girls, They do that little
The
picture
cheers,
of them
the cheers
toasting.
drink, the cheers drink. I do like the cheers drink.
The boomerang.
Yeah.
The boomerang of, the girls.
Guys, everyone
This
put your
is
drinks in.
All right, guys, do it again.
Guys, put your drinks in.
No, okay, Morgan, you didn't clink it.
I didn't get it. We got to do it again. Okay. Could you explain what a deep like is? A deep like.
Like going back in somebody's, like if I was scrolling through Tess's Instagram and it was like a picture from like 2 years ago and it's like Alex double tapped it, you're like, oh no.
Deep likes are creepy. When you go in and like a photo from years ago, that means you've obviously been scrolling through the feed way too long.
I like that. I'm flattered.
I've accidentally done that where you're like scrolling through, you're just like, oh, I've just followed this person. Let me go like look at their profile. And then like you accidentally, as you're scrolling, you're, oh, no. And I undouble tap that so fast. It's
like,
please don't tell me that they get notifications.
I'm about to say, do you think they see it?
Oh my God, you were so hot at the prom. Alex.
27 years ago.
Let's see. Your main dating profile cannot be a group photo. Yeah, you don't want people guessing which one you are.
Show yourself.
I mean, unless you hang out with just a bunch of hags and like you're clearly the hottest one, maybe you want to show off like how great you are. But no, you don't want anybody guessing which one you are. You can't put a group photo in you can't, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Or we're all going to assume you're the ugliest one in there.
Never ever text just the word hi or hey.
Why not?
Because
I
that's
don't
like
agree with
that's like the Facebook poke.
Hey.
Like, okay, do me a favor.
Hey.
Make me do all the work here. Make
Hey.
me do all the work.
Well, that's just like putting the feelers out. Like, are you available right now?
My wife and I will do that when like, because like sometimes she can't text me at work. Sometimes I'm in the middle of stuff and it'll just be like, hey. And that's to be like, oh, what's up? And
Right.
obviously when I'm responding, then I'm
Then
good
we're
to
ready.
talk.
Then we're ready.
So
Hey.
it is just putting feelers out. I agree
It's a
with you,
waste of
Tessa.
time and creates just extra work for the person that it's coming in on. Now I got to do everything. Okay. Hi. Yes, I'm okay. What do you need? Like, come on. Just state your business.
I think it's more for like.
But you're already getting a ding on your phone. So the hi or the hey could easily be, hey, this is what I need right now. So why make me work?
Yeah, I think it should only be used in like not important circumstances. Like if it's important and your first text is hey, you have lost me already.
Have you ever had an animal just FaceTime you, just out of the blue, not asking ahead of time?
Yeah.
It's wild. It's so unbelievably obtrusive and intrusive, I should say.
Yeah.
Like, what? You want to see what's going on right now?
The only person
What?
that really is allowed to get away with that is my mom. My mom
Family.
does that all
My
the
wife
time.
and her sister FaceTime.
Yeah, family.
Like,
Okay.
it's always what
That's
they do,
what's
yeah.
allowed.
If you like a comment on someone's post, you must like the post as well.
No, because if it's a comment talking crap about the post, and I
Right.
don't agree with the post, but somebody just owned them in the comments, then I'm going to like that comment.
I think it shows too, like, hey, you're out of touch. Like, oh, this comment in rebuttal is way more popular than your post. There you go.
Oh.
There's your answer.
Interesting.
Little ratioing.
I should have known.
Yeah. Little
Okay.
ratio game.
All right. Well,
I'm glad we went through those.
That was a good.
I am
good
glad we
catch
went
up.
through those.
just a little, like a refresher
We all
course
learned a little
Yeah.
bit.
on like whether or not you're a online a-hole. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, that's us. That's Lincoln Park. And one step closer. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you very much for having us on. You did mention this one time. When it's absolute free food and it looks like there's no hoops to jump through, I don't mind giving them a mention. TCBY giving away free 6-ounce frozen yogurts all day. I did not see if you've got to have an app and you got to invite 10 friends and then you got to drop a picture on our Facebook page. I didn't see I didn't see any nonsense for National Frozen Yogurt Day. A few places do have some deals. There's a buy one get one free as well. That's okay. But this one looks like to be full on just go in and get your free frozen yogurt. Is there? Now watch, somebody's going to tell me TCBY is not here. Please tell me they're here.
I think there is one right by me.
There's gotta be
Is there?
one.
Okay. Sometimes I just, you don't see it.
TCBY. There's one on San Felipe.
Okay.
Knew it.
Why?
Awesome.
Because I gotta.
Awesome.
Oh, froyo.
I don't know if you saw this over the weekend. This is just a weather thing, but the national wind chill record was broken in New Hampshire on Friday night. That's where they went to the top of Mount Washington. They had a video, and shout out to the AV guys that camera was still operational. It was outside.
Yeah.
And the wind is whipping. How fast is the wind whipping in this? 127 mile per hour winds.
Oh, hell no.
Whatever the camera was mounted on the outside of the station, it was still operational. So they were going to a live feed. So the guys are inside.
Right.
Obviously, you cannot
Where
go
they're
outside.
safe.
Okay. So, national wind chill record Friday night, Mount Washington. It was minus 46, 127 mile per hour winds. It felt like if you were to be outside, 108 below zero was the wind chill.
Chilled my bones.
It felt like 100. You can't live in that. Like,
No.
you can't even.
You can't exist.
You can't make it a couple minutes in that.
Right.
You're just going to become an instant popsicle. Insane. Ugh. And there's people working. There's people in the building and they're working. Ugh. There's no way you could heat that place.
And you guys don't want to go hungover to work.
Just can't do it.
It's just, you're layered up. You got the heat cranking. You got a log in the fire. You're not getting that place warm. You're just not. It's like I'm out. I'm out of any coldness. Never again. I'm going to Florida with the
loofah.
The loofahs. Just give me a rainbow package.
Give me the whole pack.
I'm down for everything.
As a mood ring.
All of it.
I'm down for all of it. Watching, partaking, jumping in the middle. I'm in.
In the middle.
What are you giving away? What are you giving away on Know the Show? Give me all the loofahs.
Okay. I have a pair of tickets to see Anthrax and Black Label Society in Florida. No, just kidding. They're at Bayou Music Center.
Okay.
February 11th.
We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Cirque du Soleil. It's over at Sam Houston Race Park. It's awesome. I told you I took the kid on Sunday. So I would say anything from a 4 or 5-year-old to 105. I saw everything there, man. Kuza is about this human connection. And it's a return to the origins of Cirque du Soleil. So it's a great one if you've never been before. It's got the circus traditions of the acrobatics and the performance and the strength of these people, but the art of clowning. My kid was laughing the whole time. The show is perfect for fans of all ages. And like I said, night out with friends, even a perfect date night. Okay, limited engagement. It goes until Sunday, March 5th. I can't recommend it highly enough. Sam Houston Race Park. Go to cirquedusoleil.com/Kuza and get your tickets.
okay. Downtown is still stopped traffic. East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. It's a 13-minute delay. Also got to remind you of some road construction going on in the LaPorte area. 2 left lanes are closed there. It's Highway 146 northbound between 225 and Missouri Street. That is going on from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5. The Buzz?
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Kind of funny. Brother Rod, I've called in 100 times for Fresh Out of Bed. Ha ha. Travis Savage. I was scrolling through the Monday selfie, and I was just, calling out a few people that I'm seeing. And I'm like, we have a guy, his name's Travis Savage? Why isn't he playing these games? Sounds awesome. He's like, dude, I've tried. Nobody picks up over there. So he heard his little shout out there. He said he was laughing. You guys look good. You look good. First 20 people are up, too, on our Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston Super Bowl board. We'll put up 20 people tomorrow and 20 people the next day and the next day. And then the next thing you know, by the time Friday rolls around, we'll have 100 people up there. And then we'll do a drawing. And then you watch the big game. And 100 of you will have a shot at $500 per quarter watching that big game. So thank you to our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine on the best side. Anthrax, Black Label Society. Great show. February 11. Ooh, that's coming up. Bayou Music Center. What's your question?
What hyphenated word did Rod say we were going to learn by the end of the day? Because it's a popular blog page, and this chick is wild.
I mean, wild, right?
I mean, I
was told that I was underselling it, but I wasn't.
I've
been
never
known to
seen anything like this.
Oversell a few things. I'm being told I'm underselling how you have to see this.
I think it's going to be a word on, everyone's going to submit it for Read My Lips, but it's hyphenated. So you said we'd all be talking about this by the end of the day.
Yep. Okay. What is the hyphenated word?
Yes.
713-212-5945. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I don't know why I went all Texas Hammer on that. Good morning. Just came out, man. We had the Texas Hammer on today, man. I want to talk like him all day. I just can't keep up, though. I can't. I would never be able to make it through an entire show like that. I hope you're off to an awesome start to your work week, your Monday. 62 out there right now. It's going to warm up all the way up to 75. Not quite as sunny today. They're saying mostly cloudy. I don't care. I'll take it. Let's wrap up this show. Talk about one of our very busy blog pages today. Tessa, your 6 picks is in the fiercest competition with this blog page.
I know. I don't know if I had a chance.
3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4 all morning. Steven thinks he might know the show. Hi.
How's it going?
Really good, man. How are you today, Steven?
I'm doing fantastic.
Boom, 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 boom. We're talking Know the Show and about one of our silly blog pages. Tessa, your question.
Hey, tell me, what word did Rod say we're going to know by the end of the show? It's actually hyphenated. What am I talking about?
The uniboob.
Uniboob. I like the way you really
Uniboob.
Your enunciation on that was outstanding. So the funniest joke today was we not only shot down that Chinese balloon, but then the government may have wiped out one of her boobs. They're that big. Her boobs were the size of that
Chinese spy balloon.
That spy balloon. So one of them is knocked out, and she's just kind of embracing the uniboob right now.
Probably a relief for her back,
she's posting,
honestly.
I mean, half the weight, right?
Yeah.
Each one of those has to weigh 15, 20 pounds. That's how big. That's how big she is.
I agree. I would say 20 to
20 more,
30. Yeah. I would say 15's. It's way more than that.
The lips that are attached to her face weigh 15 pounds.
This is what Madonna's going to look like if she keeps it up.
Madonna looked weird last night.
This face.
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore. She looked weird. Steven, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Pair of tickets to see Anthrax and Black Label Society this Saturday, February 11th at Bayou Music Center.
Bad to the bone.
Great job, bro, man. Thank you so much for listening to the show. Have an awesome day, all right?
You too, bud.
Thank you,
No one loves
Steven.
Madonna more than me, Ron, but it's noticeable.
Don't mess with your face.
You have to say it.
Don't mess with your face. That's for everybody. That's for everybody.
Everyone.
Know when to stop.
Tyler. Yeah, but again, I don't think she sees it.
I mess with my face, Rod. Like, I mess with it.
Yeah?
I'm always...
You're not doing Madonna things.
Not yet.
Ugh. What? But you just told me how bad it looks.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I feel like I would have the discernment. Like, I feel like there's a level of discernment I have, and if I lose it, I'm probably going to look like that.
I don't think Madonna, like...
I don't have as much money as her, though. When you have all the money and the access, because those products are not cheap.
Yeah.
So when you have it, I feel like that's when the opportunity to go overboard often happens.
So stay poor.
But you do it
There
when
you go. Life hack. Alex, life hack.
But you do it when you're young, and as you get older, you continue your face, your head,
Yeah.
you continue to
Well, I
move
think
things
you just
around.
lay
And then,
off, I think you just lay off, like, okay, like at 50, yeah, I'll probably supposed to have some wrinkles. Not a lot.
Right.
Like more, I want to have less than I normally would. But like as you 50, 60, there's some
I think
natural wrinkling going on.
when you see somebody that they have this, where they look like a totally different person, I think everybody said, but I'll know when to stop. I think everyone says that.
Right.
And then clearly, it's not the case.
Well, that's you hope. Yeah,
Yeah.
you hope, but it happens so often. You're thinking, what is going on?
All right, anchovies and sardines.
Oh God, I thought we were done.
All morning long. Tyler lost to Tommy this morning on his 4th day. So Tommy is back on, and he hasn't played in 10 years. So fresh out of bed, head to head. It was
Tommy.
If you want to hear what Monday sounds like, go listen to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head this morning. MILF Monday was the #1 link, then Looking at Girls, and then Uniboob and Tessa's Pick 6. Those have been going back and forth with the third blog page today. Texas Hammer, thank you for coming out and jamming with us today and every Monday. We play the Texas Hammer game every Monday at 7:20. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Chili, did you give away $100? He must be talking to the winner of Know the Show. So he'll let somebody know if they won the $100 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you guys, man. I really do enjoy that. It's just a silly little thing that we do. We also have our first 20 people up on the grid. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. We will have another 20 people up tomorrow. When we hit the airwaves, I've been told we will have another 20 up there. So keep checking to see if you made the grid. $500 up for grabs for each quarter of the big game. Thank you, Ken and staff. Tessa's 6 picks we talked about. Tattoos Day tomorrow. Chili Brown tomorrow, right? Chili Brown.
Yes.
Chili will be reading from our Valentine's Day book again. And we've got Candy Hearts. Do we still have Candy Hearts? Radio Wizard was eating them all.
Yeah, he was like eating them at the meeting.
Came in here.
His own private playground.
I'm like, listen, that's show property. We're using that's a bit. You're eating my bit.
It looks like there are still some left.
Yeah, I bought 2 bags. All right, so Chili Brown tomorrow. Cheap tickets tomorrow. Somebody was asking me, well, what's the code, Rod? Chili will put up a link tomorrow at 6 o'clock with the code for the $9.45 deep discounted Monster Jam tickets. 1,500 tickets go on sale. I'm predicting 20 minutes. I'm going to say 19 minutes. I got to give a hot take. 19 minutes, Alex, they'll be gone. So Tattoos Day, Chili Brown, cheap tickets. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And that's it. Guys, have an awesome Monday, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it all again tomorrow. AMF.